love you all. And I love myself. Boom, sugar. It's your boy Tyson right here. I love you. You got to move your body. Come on, everybody. Time to party. You're the You got to move your body. Come on, everybody. Time to party. Wind your body, wiggle your belly. Boom, shakalaka to the new style. Why not go up? Why not go down? Come on, everybody, it's a new style. Push, push, kimua. Akatoro chona la mue. Luti Tokyo see. Akapanaya spring boss. Go, go, chona la mue. Go, go, chona la mue.
Oi maka, esse que me. Oi maka te no aro. Oi maka, esse que me. Oi maka te no aro. Se chora, te atua, atua te, te ora, ona mana, te atua, atua te.
For the Cook Island Games 2020. Overall winner, Aitutaki Kia ora.
Kia ora.
Yolanda Akaharoa.
Yolanda. has more members in their sports team than there are residents on the island of Auenua of Mangaia. So our pool this evening, we have 2 pools. In Pool A for the Senior Men's Open is Pukapuka Mitiaro, Mangaia and Mauke. Pool B, Aitutaki, Atiu, Manihiki and Rarotonga. In the Senior Women's, we have 4 teams. That is Mauke, Mitiaro, Mangaia and Aitutaki. And for the under-18 men's, we have 5 teams: Atiu, Mangaia, Moki, Aitutaki and Pukapuka.
And he's from the Rugby East Coast. And the other 2, the linesmen in here, they're from the West Coast. Peter Godfrey, he's from Alarami, from Rarotonga, and the other linesman towards the club, the stadium here is...
Our opening match for the under-18 men is between the Moki and Aitutaki.
All the way from Atiu. Alright. Alright, here we go.
As we're about to get this game underway for Moki, in number 1 we have Logan Amo. Number 2, Edwin Tauira. Number 3, Rouru Moika. Number 4, John Nova. Number 8, Teina Ngamatua. 9, Ngatama Tokana Ngaro. 11 is Robert Savage Jr. 13, Tutere Moitaua. 14, Tiaka Tauira Tamaka. 15, Jacob Toa. 16, we don't have 16. And number 18, Te Au Mariri Enua. And Moki is in the baby blue tops, and in the yellow and black strip we have the team from Arura Enua from Aitutaki. Number 1, Akai Tuku. Number 2, Taina Samuel. Arani Henry is in 3. Terapai Karan in 4. Rio Puriariki in 5. Tiri'i Haurua in 6. Carlos Rio 7. Quinton Schofield is 8. Nelio George in 9, Johan Herman Tuaivi and Tupueriki Herman Tuaivi 10 and 11, Mick Shane Ngapoi and 12 as we get our game underway. And picking it up is number 2 for Aitutaki, Taina Samuel. And passing wide and from behind their own line, the Aitutaki looks to attack on the far side of the field. Not quite enough speed, he's taken to ground. Aitutaki still in position, just taking their time. There's some nice passing there. Young Taina Samuel with the ball now. Steps one, steps another. He's found space. Does he have the wheels to go all the way? He's looking for support on the inside. Unable to take the pass is Arani Henry. Let the ball go. Moki now with the ball. That was good attacking from Aitutaki. Moki positioned it well. Back in there, 22. Moki in the baby blue. Aitutaki looking to tie one up. Trying to get over the top, but Moki is still in position. Just taken to ground. Play on, says the referee. And that's a penalty. Not releasing, got to roll away. And penalty against the Aitutaki player there. An exciting start to the game and a good breakout there from young number 2, Taina Samuel. For this under 18, just in fact just had his birthday a couple of days ago, young Taina. Just turned 16. Mauke to feed the line out. Easy lift down the middle of the line out, no problem there. Referee said not straight. Looked okay from here. Aitutaki has the benefit of that, and that's the big form of Tupuia Riki Herman Tuaiwi. One of the grandsons of the famous Billy Bush. Aitutaki to feed here. Taina will be looking to clear this one quickly. Ball comes a little bit untidy, tries to step, loses the ball, knocks it on, and Moki in position now, flies it out wide, unable to pick up the ball. Back to Aitutaki. There's a series of handling errors there. The referee allows it to carry on. These boys haven't had a lot of rugby time, and it shows. But Aitutaki still with the ball. Tupuia Riki throws the big dummy. Up the middle he goes, feeds it back. Aitutaki on attack, looking for runners. Taina with it now. Out it goes. Aitutaki sets it up. Young Taina playing well, distributing the ball. And Aitutaki, that's number 5 for Aitutaki, Rio. Young Rio. Purea Riki. Aitutaki again on attack, looking to go wide. Arani Henry did well with his sprints. He's away, they won't catch him now. That's number 3 for Aitutaki, and points on the board.
First points of the afternoon, round number 6. And 5 with a conversion to come.
And good work. And successful conversion. We're out to 7 points to 0. And Aitutaki, that's a good start for these young Aitutaki players. They don't get a lot of game time back home, so it's a good start for them and a confidence boost for this very first game of Rugby 7's Cook Island Games 2022. For those of you who have just joined us with our broadcast via Pacifica TV, we welcome you to the BCI National Stadium. Aitutaki in the yellow and black strip, and baby blue is the island of Moki. Aitutaki leading 7 points to 0. Moki with the ball now. They'll try and get it wide and get it out to their speedsters on the wing. Just a bit of a fumble there. It's now with Jacob Tor going up the middle, looking for space. Jacob Tor. And not releasing. And so Aitutaki through Taina Samuel, they take it quickly. Looking for support, he cuts them up the middle. And looks like he's knocked the ball on there. Just running away from his support. And a yellow card. Yes, a yellow card there. Aitutaki on with it. The big boys out wide, unable to connect the pass. Just got to be a bit more patient as Moki have won with a yellow card, down to 6 players. He'll be out for 2 minutes. It's a big advantage, so Moki will be just trying to hang on to the ball here. And Moki just wasting time there, taking too long. That's Tupuyariki. 9 is Nerio George. And Aitutaki look to score again. That's their speedster, number 3.
And the Aitutaki scores their second try.
Good work there from our young Aitutaki boys. Takes their lead out to 12 points to 0. With a conversion to come. And not quite there, just falls short of the crossbar. And we go now into our halftime break.
The two captains of the next under 18 men, Atiu and Mauke, your captains, please, to make your way to the front of the grandstand here. Thank you. Your referee, Mr.
And stay with us. Up next, we have the under-18 Atiu versus Mangaya. Pretty good game so far, with Aitutaki out to a very solid lead there. Just able to attack on the outside, and a little bit of inexperience from both sides, but I'm sure that by day 3 we're going to see some vast improvement from all of these players as they knock the rust off over the next couple of days.
And scream out as loud as you can, but please, if you got some smart remarks that you want to show in, keep it up to yourself. You don't want anything happening outside on the field here. The second half, I see Atiu and Mauke.
It's game on again here at the BCI National Stadium. To those of you who are just joining us, this is the first match for the Cook Island Games Rugby Sevens. Our under-18 teams in the blue, we have the team from Akatoka Manawa, that's Moki, and in the yellow and black strip, our boys from Aitutaki. Aitutaki leads for the under-18, they're 12 points to 0 from Moki. And Aitutaki to restart. This is Akai Tokyo. Akai to restart. And that's a bit of a mistake there from young Akai, number 1 for Aitutaki. And to touch on the full, and the ball is back with the Moki team. Still only 6 on the field at the moment. And that's number 7 with the ball. Sorry, that's Roru Moika for Moki. And John Oval. And Moika again. Nooval. Moki. This is better from the boys from Moki, finding their composure. Waiting for their number 7 to return to the field. And now back to the full complement. Moki on attack. Aitutaki going backwards at this stage. Moki want to get it wide. If he can link up with his teammates, he'll be looking to score out wide. Aitutaki goes in over the top. Moki with the ball again. Just inches away from the try line now. Moki wanting to cross that line. Here we go through number 3. Is he able to get there? Just short. Just short. He's held up just short of the line. The referee was playing an advantage, and there's a yellow card. Now Aitutaki find themselves defending right on their line, and a yellow card against them. Moki should go over here. He's just short. They get it wide. Wide again. With the overlap, they should be able to get there. And he is over. That is Te Ao Mariri Enua. And that's a good response. What a great way to start the second half. And Moki, 5 points on the board through their number 18, Te Ao Mariri Enua. Look for the conversion. And just under the crossbar. So Aitutaki remains in the lead, 12 points to 5. And unlike 15-a-side and sevens, the scoring team restarts. So Moki, Aitutaki waiting well back for this, unable to take the pass. Referee has not called it, or has he? Yes, he has. He has called it a knock-on. That's untidy play from the under-18 boys of Aitutaki, as they're just giving up their 7-point advantage at the moment.
As we near the end of the Aitutaki and Moki game, we'd like to see you guys running straight away. So these two teams, Atiu and Moki, the toss have
Moki
been
now
the two captains
with the ball. They want to get this wide, unable to connect the pass. Moki on attack. Again, looks like a knock forward there. Wait for the referee to pick it up. The ball has rolled into touch. Aitutaki, just 6 players. What can they do from here? And that's Nelio George with the ball. And referee just repositioning their halfback. So the boys are still learning exactly where to be when they set the line out. Lack of experience. And the boys from Aitutaki just taking too much time there, giving it away. And Moki restarts the game through John No'obao. Moki again on attack, trying to break through. Looks like he lost it in the tackle. Referee says it's knocked forward, and Aitutaki with the feed. A little bit untidy play the last few minutes of this game. Both sides just unable to make those passes connect. Aitutaki under 18. Right. Aroda on attack, looking to link up. Now he does, finds the speedster, Arani Henry. Arani's away. It looks like another one for the speedster from Amuri. Arani Henry.
Good try of the afternoon.
Nice work there from young Arani. Takes it out to 17 points. 17 points to 5 with just seconds to go. I think before they call time on this, our very first game for the Rugby Sevens. Cook Island Games 2022. This is young Terepai. He's got the wind with him. But that's a kick that needs a lot more practice, Terepai. So Aitutaki now in a very comfortable lead. leading 17 points to 5 over Moki. And then a restart through Aitutaki. He'll be wanting to make sure he keeps this one in the field of play. And he kicks it long. Decides to push the Moki team back down inside their own 22. Moki looking for space. There isn't any. Taken to ground now. Aitutaki trying to go in over the top. Moki looking for space. Running sideways at the moment. Trying to feed their other players. Up the middle he goes. And over the top is the Aitutaki boys. And referee has said that's a high tackle. Restarted again through Edwin Tawira. Moki, what can they do from here? Back in their own half, trying to look for a gap through this Aitutaki defense. They've got a speedster out wide. There he goes. Roru Moika looking to step the Jono Lomu style. Moki again, looking to go wide, still in possession of it. Aitutaki falling off tackles. The ball has been left behind. Aitutaki still playing the ball. It's been knocked one way. And that is game over. And hands on knees for our boys from Moki and Aitutaki. A very good game for our very first matchup for the under-18 men's. Aitutaki versus Moki. 17 points to 5.
Your second game is later this afternoon.
We'll be back in a few moments with our next under-18 match. And that is between the teams of Atiu and Mangai.
The second game of this afternoon, this is between the under-18 men of Atiu and Manihiki. Our two under-18 teams. The referee for this game is
Kia ora.
Kia ora.
Kia ora.
Yolanda Akaharoa. Yolanda.
Welcome back to the under-18, our matchup this afternoon between Atiu in Wamanu and the island of Mangai. Atiu to restart this game in the red and white strip, and in the maroon and yellow we have Mangai. Mangai to receive this, and just ambling, takes them straight up the middle, he does. Maya looking to make some progress, ripped away. Play on, says the referee. A little bit untidy there for Mangaya and taken to ground. Looks like it was knocked on there. And our official in the middle, all the way from the island of Mitiaro. Mitiaro is Junior Pokino for the team from Mangaya. In number 1, we have James Taro. 2 is Ben Ariai. Ewan Iro in 5. Ngamatua Tuakana in 6. Tyler Teriapi 9. E. Logan Arokapiti. As we come back to the game now, in Waman with the ball, looking to attack out wide. He'll tries a little chip kick and not quite collected there by the young player there from Atiu. Maya now wasting no time. Bringing it back is Ilogan Arokapiti. No, that's Ewan Iro, number 5. Mangaya again. See if they can get it wide out to their wings. Looking for some speed, looking for support. There's nobody there, but picked up again for Mangaya. And the referee has called him with a high tackle. Mangaya now just inside their half, and that is James Tarau to restart the game. Mangaya ambling across the field. Iro with it. This is Ngatokoa Sherwin. James Tarau with it, looking to link up, unable to make the passes stick. The referee has seen an infringement there, and number 10 for a bit of poor discipline there from our boys from Enuamanu. So 7 on 6 it is in Mangaya's favour. Mangaya with the ball now, takes it to ground, almost at the touchline. Able to throw the dummy. And Junior has said must release the tackler on the ground, must release the player on the ground. Mangaya again with an overlap, an extra player on the field. They should be trying to spread this ball wide instead of tying it up the middle. Mangaya again looking for gaps. Ngamatua Tuakana. Mangaya bring it wide and trying to attack through their speedsters. Tarau. And the Mangaya players have knocked it on. A little bit untidy there in the middle, just trying to do a bit too much with it. Need to bring it back to the basics. Run your channels, run your paths, and pass the ball instead of running across the field. A beautiful day here at BCI Stadium. Perfect for sevens. Under 18 men. This is Atiu in the red strip up against Mangaya in the maroon and yellow. Atiu busting up the middle. Loses the ball in the tackle. No, the referee has penalized him. Unable to play it at that point. Must retire. Enua Manu again on the attack. Going up the middle, running away from his support. Where are they now? Unable to link up. Atiu, pick it up again. 6 on 7. Atiu making good headway at the moment. Just outside the 22 of Mangaya. Passing it wide, looking for their speed on the outside. Unable to make the tackle. Bustling through is the Atiu players. And it's holding the ball, not releasing. Mangaya now. Mangaya under 18s to restart this. And just ambling across the field, still waiting for some speedsters to really show their gas. And it in the number 11. That's Ilogan Arokapiti. Mangaya taken to ground. Another penalty. This is costing Atiu a lot of field. Looks like the boys are running out of puff a little bit here, unable to keep up with their attacking players. Mangaya on attack inside the Atiu half. There's the try line there now. That's a high tackle against Edwa Manu. Too many penalties in this game already. The boys need to maintain their discipline. And there's another card. Very, very strict on the play, keeping our boys, young men, safe in this wonderful game of sevens rugby. That is Ngātoa Sherwin. Up the middle he goes, looking for his support. And he didn't release it there. The support a little bit late to get to him. But Magai is there, still with the ball. Logan Arokapiti, number 10, takes it up the middle. Magai again, through Sherwin. Motu, Te Ati Motu with the ball. Magai looking to go wide. No, straightens it up again, in the middle they go. There he is, slowly breaking down the defense. And it looks like he will go all the way. That is Ngāmetua Tōhana. Number 6 for Mangaya scores.
And Mangaya scores right under the 6. And the Huta 9 of halftime. Mangaya 5 with a conversion to come.
And to take the conversion is James Taro, and it's good. And that takes it to 7. 7 points to Mangaya. And Atiu still to get on the scoreboard.
After the next start in this second game of the afternoon. And Atiu nil.
Our players for Atiu under-18s, Maui Maka, Adam Terepo, Michael Heather, Te Ururinga Veal, Joshua Watson, Roma Daniels, Tyree Abu Kamana, Erena Vidiona, Tangi Eri, Maivanui Ringi, Tamaiti Maru Willie, and Olive Willie. Our players for Enwa Manu, and Mangaya will be pleased with their lead. 7 points they lead the Atiu Warriors. And we see their sponsor on the back of their jersey, Minister George Maggie, for the team from down south, Enwa,
Come on, let's go.
the British Isles. Our second game for the afternoon, the under-18 rugby sevens. We have the team from Mangaya in the maroon and yellow strip, and from the island of Atiu in the red and white. Mangaya lead at this stage, 7 points to 0. In the middle, the man with the whistle is Junior Pokino. That's a deep kick down into Atiu territory. You want to run this one back, get your supporters around you, look to link up as soon as you can. And 7 goes to ground. Looks like Maka Maui. Enwa Manu with the ball now, looking to break up the middle. And not releasing the ball there. That's number 10. He's already been yellow carded once this afternoon. He won't want another one. Mangaya on attack through Ewan Iro. And one penalty after another here at the moment. Both teams infringing almost at every breakdown. Makes the game a little bit scrappy. But as I mentioned earlier, we will see some good play as these young boys get a bit more game time and knock the rust off. As Motu Iro going out wide, trying to find their speedster. That's Ben Ariai. Taken to ground. But Mangaya still with the ball. Through Ngāmetua Tuakana, looking for a space up the middle. There isn't any. Coming there, Iro. Ariai with it now. Out to 11, Ngātokoa Sherwin. Looking to link up. Here we go, take it wide. Through Logan Arokapiti. Just throws a wild pass and it's picked up there by Atiu. Another wild pass. Back to Mangaya. Very undisciplined play. Looking, there is nobody there. With all of that space, he decides to go through the player. Mangaya on attack now. And looks like they will get through the post. That's the Jonah Lomu sidestep, if you've ever seen one. Number 6, Ngāmetua Tuakana. That takes Mangaya out to 12 points to 0.
Mangaya 12. And Mangaya unsuccessful. But Mangaya stays right here. 12 to Atiu, yet to score.
So Mangaya penalised there, just delaying that kickoff, and Atiu running around in circles, looking for space, trying to do it on his own. And here we go, Atiu on attack. What can they do from here? Need to link up. Still trying to work out how to pass the ball. Atiu with it now, standing and taken quite easily. The referee has signalled a scrum here. Atiu get to feed. They're on a attacking position on the 22 line. And just taking too much time. Too many infringements in this game, lack of discipline, and also lack of experience from these young players, but they will sharpen their skills as the days go by. Mangaya, up the middle he goes. Still on attack. Playing advantage. And Mangaya with the ball. This is Sherwin doing the little goose step. But we come back here for the penalty in favour of the boys in maroon and yellow. Leading 12-0 at the moment. They don't need to do too much from this point. And James Taro puts it into touch, and we'll just move our team up into an attacking position inside the 22 of Inwaman. A beautiful day here at BCI National Stadium. Perfect weather for rugby sevens. The light breeze coming in from the east. And pretty cool playing temperature at the moment. Not too humid. We're looking at around 24 degrees Celsius. Atiu now. Looking to link up, looking for somewhere to go, looking for a plan, I think, on how they can get out of defensive position and get into the other half. And pretty careless play there from the young boys from Enua Manu. They need to get a bit more focused. This is James Tarau to restart in number 1 for Mangaia. Mangaia now. They'll want to go wide and get it out to Ben Ariai out on the wing as he shows his wheels, and he'll bring it back to the posts. Yes, he does. And under the post it is. That's another 5 points, taking Mangaia out to 17 points. And Enua Manu, the golden egg, and adds another 2, and that's 19 for Mangaia.
And here goes. Congratulations to Mangaia, 19, and Atiu Mill.
Thank you.
Well done, Mangaia. So that puts Mangaia into a pretty good spot for later on this afternoon. And Atiu, looks like it's Atu's last game before they have a bye much later on. So let's go.
Kia ora. Kia ora.
Yorana. Yorana.
Kia ora.
Yorana.
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 The referee is William Talipo.
And welcome back to the Rugby Sevens Men's Open. Mitiaro versus Pukapuka. Mitiaro in the bright green, and in the blue is the team from Te Ulu Te Watu. Our boys from Pukapuka. Restart here.
Yellow card coming out.
And Mitiaro on attack. Through their number 10, looking for the line, just short of it. Gives it up to Pukapuka. It's a turnover there from the boys in blue. Looking to link up. This is better play. Center of the field, but the Mitiaro have come up with it again. And looking out wide, and that looks like a try to Nuku Maya Mohoro. That's Nuku Mohoro. And to convert this is Vinga Reupena. And just away with the wind, but pretty good effort there.
And the conversion.
And Mitiaro out in front.
Successful Mitiaro 5 and Pukapuka 0.
In the Mitiaro team in number 6, we have Spoon Masters. Vinga Reupena is in 3. Bereti Yowane as we restart the game. And Mitiaro have picked this up through their John Karika. And very good feet there from Mangaia to pick it up. Here's their Fijian speedster on the wing. Number 10, Kitione Rogosuga. And that's under the posts for the Mitiaro.
Another try to Mitiaro through the speed star Puna.
And Kitione Rogosuka is gets his Mitiaro connection through his de facto relationship. His partner is from the island of Mitiaros. And wasting no time, Riopena ready to start this game again. Pukapuka will want to be on their toes here. They don't want to get caught out. Mitiaro to restart. Goes for the short kick. Yes, it's gone 10, and that's a great start from Mitiaro. Unable to link up. Looks like Karika has knocked that one on. What does the referee say? Yes, it is a knock on there from John Karika. And scrum in favor of the boys from Pukapuka. Our team from Pukapuka Te Aute Ravarua is number 1. Kotimoa Ruben Awailo, number 2. To feed the scrum, we have Tikove Pira. But just delaying it, taking too long, being told to play the ball. Karika now with it. Back to center of the field. What's happened here? Just unable to make those passes stick, and the boys from Mitiaro have knocked that ball on. They've lost a really solid attacking opportunity there. Center field, Pukapuka have not got out of their half yet. They'll be wanting to go downtown with this one. Ball comes out, it's a little bit untidy. Pukapuka sights a gap, running away from his partners though, running away from his teammates, and hands the ball back to the team in green. Reupena and Kitione link up well. Mitiaro again with the ball. On attack. Looking for those gaps. Here he goes. Just 10 meters from the line. Could have passed it, but it still goes up there to number 4. That's Lee Ponini.
And try to Mitiaro.
Good work there from the Mitiaro team. This is John Karika. He'll be looking to add the extra 2. And he won't be wanting to repeat that kick.
The conversion and successful Mitiaro 17 and Pukapuka yet to score.
Pukapuka need to be alert. Mitiaro have gone with the short kick out a couple of times already and been able to gather it back. Now they go to the other side to their playmaker, John Karika. Almost into touch. Pukapuka right on the sideline now. Need to play with a bit more urgency here. Pukapuka looking for something. And all they find is a green wall of Mitiaro jerseys. Now coming through one of their big men, number 15. That's Waipewa, somewhere in Waipewa. That just knocks it on. And Maru Mataura coming on for Pukapuka in number 8. Pira to feed the scrum. Little fumble off the back there, untidy. Trying to link up with his players out wide. That's Rabarua in number 1. And the new player Mataura on. Big name in Pukapuka, Happy Mataura. Back to the speedster from Mitiaro, and out on the outside is number 9, that's Nuku Mogoro.
Mitiaro this time, Nuku with his second try.
There's a good try there from Nuku Mokoro. And a chance now to convert his own try. Nuku Mokoro playing for Nukuro. And not quite there from young Nuku. Mitiaro just racing out. Now 22 points to 0. And it is halftime. Pukapuka will be wanting to regroup at this point.
Yeah, someone tell really wanted to. Half time. Mitiaro 22, Pukapuka 0. The captains of the mixed game in Pool A. This is between Mauke U18 and Moki. The two captains, please come to the front of the grandstand. Second half of this game between Mitiaro and Pukapuka. And stand by Malaya and Moki, please, halfway through this game. The Pukapuka and Mitiaro, and we have the two teams out in front of the grandstand here.
Just a little bit.
Thank you.
Smoothest version. It's all good. Yeah, that's it. Here we go again, and Mitiaro on attack, and just unable to handle that is the speedster. That's Kitione Rokosuga. Otherwise, Mitiaro were away. Scrum time now. Pukapuka to feed. It's untidy. Come back on the Mitiaro side. Penalty for Pukapuka. The boys in blue, what can they do from here? 22 points down. They'll want to get across the try line. But the defense from Mitiaro is just too strong. Ponini. Mitiaro. This is Reupena, I should say. And taken to ground, but Mitiaro still with the ball. Reupena throws the dummy. Can they shift it wide? A long way back. Here they come through. Nuku Mokoro breaking through the tackles, and he's got that long ambling stride and dots it down between the posts.
This time, young Nuku hat-trick of tries this afternoon. His third try. And the conversion is successful. Mitiaro 29 and Pukapuka 0.
Mitiaro to restart, well out in front now. 29 points to 0. Pukapuka with the ball. This is better from Pukapuka. What can they do from here? Looking to break through the tackles. Center of the field almost. Pukapuka over the top. Looks like Mitiaro has ripped it away. Back on attack. This is Rarotonga. And he's got some wheels, and under the post he goes. There's another 5, perhaps another 7-pointer. 29, 34 now.
One of the best in the game, and easy drive for him.
36. And Mitiaro stretching their lead out now to 36. And that being Rarotonga, just showing his skills there. Very calm operator. Restart again. This is a little grubber down the center. And it's kicked away from Mitiaro. What can they do from here? Unable to pick it up. Oh, he was almost away. Held up at the moment. It was 16 and 20. What's the ref going to do? And call a scrum with Mitiaro feed. And in number 20 is Nelson Ngaiorai. Just come onto the field. And to feed Vinga Rarotonga, one of their key playmakers here for the Mighty Arrows, as they look to wrap this game up with one more try before full time. Going on the outside, looking for Nuku. He's not there. Back now. Mitiaro, Rarotonga, their playmaker. Out to the new man on the field. Can he go all the way? No, he can't. Rarotonga handles it back. And that is number 15, Mikaele Leawere, one of their Pasera import. Mikaele Leawere, one of their coming off the bench, one of the reserves. And it's good. There's another 2 points. 43-0, Mitiaro lead over Pukapuka.
And Pukapuka 0.
Mitiaro restart, and it finds the touch. Mitiaro totally dominant in this game over the men in blue, Pukapuka. 43 points to 0 as time is almost up on the clock. For those of you who have just joined us, welcome to the Cook Island Games 2022. You're with your commentary team here, Nick Henry, at the BCI National Stadium. And our match this evening just about to wrap up between Mitiaro and Pukapuka in the blue. Pukapuka with the ball. What can they do with it from here? Looking for space. Mitiaro's defense is very good. And just closing all of those gaps quickly. Pukapuka going down the far side, the short side. Come back down this way, looking for a breakthrough. There isn't one. Taken to ground now. Pukapuka still with the ball, just manages to get his hands on it, looking for space. The no-look pass, and he does connect. This is a little bit better from Pukapuka, but they eventually give it back to Mitiaro. Just cool and calm the Mitiaro players. And that is the final hooter. Mitiaro, will they go to the line one more time through their key playmaker Reupena? Out it goes. Looking for Nuku Mogoro, I should say, out there on the wing. Mitiaro still with it, just meters from the line now. They get the ball back. A couple of passes, there's space on this side here. One long pass and one more. And he'll amble to the line. That is number 20, Nelson Ayora.
Nelson from Pukapuka Mitiaro.
And conversion unsuccessful.
Mitiaro with the high score this afternoon. Mitiaro 48 and Pukapuka 0. All right. And what lights around too much.
Paper.
Ladies and gentlemen, our mixed open games, Maya versus Moki. We have the state of origin here in the Cooks.
Kia orana! Kia orana!
Welcome back to our second match in our first match, I should say, in Pool. Let me get that right. Second match in Pool A between Moki and Mangaia. Our second match in Pool A. Moki in the baby blue and Mangaia in the maroon and white strip. The open men's a little bit better here. This team from Moki going over the top, still in possession. They'll be looking to attack through the center. That is Brian Akaba, number 5, Brian Akaba, going all the way. Will he go all the way, looking for the inside, unable to pick up the pass? What has the referee said? Has he called a stop play? I think they went into touch. There was nice moves there from Brian Akaba, number 5. The Maya to feed. Maya's team today, Remuera Nia. But not straight. Not straight, the referee has called Arthur Emil. Our players for Mangaia, number 1, Nia Remuera Timothy Tangidede in 2, Tevita Yamaraki in 3. 4 is Turamato. As we pack down our scrum here, Moki to feed just meters from Mangaia's line. Moki in the light blue, but it's been hooked against the head and Mangaia come away with it. This is their big number 3, Tevita Yamaraki. Yeah, what a beautiful step he has on him. He's a big man, and does he have it, the speed to go all the way? No, he doesn't. Moki take him down, and over the top they go, the Tor brothers. And playing it on the ground is Tevita Yamaraki. He just couldn't resist it. Just couldn't resist himself. Lying there, nobody else around. Picked the ball up to throw it back to his players. Need to get back to your feet before you can play the ball. Moki now with a penalty advantage and a one-man advantage for the following 120 seconds. Here we go. Moki Moki needs to make the passes stick. They have the one-man advantage at the moment. Moki with the ball, still on attack. Now they are opening up the field. This is their number 9. Can he run away with it? And that is Aiden Anguna for Mauke. Is that Aiden Anguna, number 9? But Mauke led off the hook there. Looks like it was a just knocked forward. Mauke to feed. It's untidy. Akabi comes away with it. Moki has it. They'll be looking to attack. Off to the left they go. And back this way. That's Jesse Tor with the ball, number 2. And their captain, number 8, is Thomas Tor. The Tor brothers. Here comes number 5, Brian Akaba, going out wide. Moki in control here, looking for space. They need to make this one count. That is Brian Akaba. And I think this time that is a try. And Moki lead. The team for Moki today, number 1, Daniel Tor, 2, Jesse Tor, Tangimitua Akaba in 3, Tevi'i Ngamitua in 4, Brian Akaba, the try scorer, in 5, Ukirua Naia in 6, and the kick is unsuccessful. Rua Ngamitua in 7, Thomas Tor is the captain in 8, Aiden Anguna with that run down the sideline earlier, number 9, Delalio Turaki is 11, 13 is Pierre Tor, and Sammy Roda in 14. Moki to restart this through Daniel Tor, number 1. Four of the Tor family for Moki. Mauke with it now. Still one man short. They'll be waiting for their extra man to get on the field, and they've lost it. That's careless play from the team from the British Isles. Enua in the maroon and white strip, and in the light blue is the team from Hakatoka Manawa, from Moki. Just 5 points in it at the moment. First half. And that's one against the head. Well done for the Moki team. Back to a full complement of 7 players now. Moki. They'll be wanting to get it back to their danger man. And it's all the way out here now. And that is Usaya Sibu and Timothy Togiriri. Back to Nia. This is Tevita Yamaraki, who broke them up earlier and then was penalized. Back to Nia Remuera. Mauke, the Hooters gone for the first half. And Moki have conceded a penalty and I think a yellow card there as well. Yes, looks like it is number 1, Daniel Tor, who's gone to the bin for 2 minutes. So Mauke, what can they do from here? Can they level up or can they get it under the posts? They have a one-man overlap. What can they do from here? Giving it to the big guys, bustling up the middle. They'll want to get this one wide. Can they link up their speedsters out wide? Here we go now. There should be an overlap out. Maya back on the inside. And it looks like they will dot it down, and we have a tied game here from Mangaya. This is number 6, Nathaniel Nabo for Mangaya. And they'll be wanting to, Yamaraki will be wanting to add the extras.
Successful Rugby conversion.
So it's 5 all as we go into half time.
5, Moki 5. And then the two captains of the next game between Aitutaki and Atiu. 2 captains, please, in front of the grandstand here for the toss. Thank you. Otherwise, we just want to say thank you very much for all of us that have rolled up this afternoon here at the National Stadium to witness the Good Island Games Rugby Sevens for 2022. And we've got some great games planned out in the next couple of days. Tonight being the first night, tomorrow, Thursday the 6th, and of course on Friday, where the finals will be held along with the medal presentation much later in the evening. So once again, thank you, Tato. And I know it's about the pride of your island, the glory of your island, and the bragging rights afterwards. That's the one that we all know that ticks for our islands is the bragging rights afterwards. Alright, this state of origin game between the blue and the maroons, we have a tie.
Welcome back to the BCI National Stadium. Just perfect conditions here for our Rugby Sevens match up in the second game of Pool A for the Open Men's. And this is for Mangaya.
But otherwise, yeah. Just going by the island and the call of the jersey.
Tavita to restart and taken by Brian Akaba. Moki now looking to break out from within their own 22. There is no gaps there. They'll look to play this one quickly. Brian Akaba, their playmaker, and spinning it wide. No space out there at the moment. Not for Moki. They'll be looking to settle it down. And closing it up is number 11, Usaya Sivu. Just not allowing that ball to come back. Akaba with it. Moki, yeah. Take it wide. Tor. Fends off, and another. Stepping on the inside. Want to link up now. Looks like it's been stolen away in the tackle, and Mangaya on attack as they come through their Nathaniel Nabo. And that's the backhand Billy Bush pass, but it's gone forward. And Joshua Motu was, sorry, that's Clark Nga'o in 15. Clark Nga'o was looking to sprint that one away to the line. On the back of the Mangaya jerseys, you see the Jack, the Union Jack. As this is one of those islands that are very closely connected to Britain. Mangaya again on attack as they go out left. He's on his own now, looking at the line. 11 has Susaya Siwo. Timothy has it, trying to connect with their winger. Over the top, the Moki goes, steal the ball, and ripped away, a little bit untidy. knocked forward there. Advantage to Moki. And this is Onguno with it. Calling him to come back on the inside. Mangaya go over the top. And a penalty in favor of the man in baby blue, Moki. This is Daniel Tor to restart. Five apiece. Moki inside their 22, trying to get through this man defense, but the defense is holding up well. And Akaba wrestling through there. Not quite sure what the call was from the referee, but a bit of talk back, and that just earns you another 10 meters. Advantage to Moki. Moki still inside their half, trying to get out of their half. Going backwards now, looking for support, looking for runners. Just a gentle drifting defense from the Mangayan team, pushing them into the corners. Fending off one and another. Basketball pass over the top. Akaba has it. This is Tor. Pass it. Onguno with it now. Looking to make the break. Breaks away from one. Can he go all the way? Puts his defend out. Puts the fend out. That is Moki, number 9. And they get a penalty from it. It was Aiden Onguna. And Arthur Emil prepared to give his business card. And that is Osaya Sivo, number 11. Out it. Moki on attack, and it's through. That's good work there.
This time, this back-to-back try from Brian Akaba. Brilliant try right over the goal post.
Number 5, Brian Akaba, takes Moki out to a 10-point lead. And there is a time limit on taking this kick in sevens rugby, so we'll have to hurry it up. But Arthur distracted by the Mayans. The kick is good. They have a little conference there. So 12 points to 5.
Moki 12 and Malaya 5.
Mangaya will want to come back quickly. They have a chance to regather. They'll be wanting to get it out to a couple of their big playmakers. One of their danger men, number 3, Tevita. And a delay there from the Moki team. Since Foley, nobody's been messing with the referees lately. And Tevita looking to make through. Maya still with it now, taken up in a dangerous tackle. See what happens here. Maya still with it, carry on, go for the try line. There he is. That's number 7, Frank Totoi. Maya still with it. Totoi lost in the tackle, lost backwards, unable to handle it. Looking out, runs away from the attacker there. That's number 1, Nia Remuera. Long pass out to 3. Tevita settling it down, settle down the attack, still holding on to it. We have Timothy Tangirere with the ball, going backwards. What are they doing here? Maya looks for the chip kick over the top. And is it bounce for him? No, it doesn't. And he's just kicked it too far.
Lucky for Malaya. Lucky for Malaya.
I think that was Nia Remuera trying to Kick over the top, Mauke with it now. Quick restart, back into it. That's the final hooter, and kick it out, and it is game over. And Moki have come out the winners, 12 points to 5.
Well done, please. The next two teams. Guys, you were supposed to be here a long time ago. Aitutaki and Atiu. Hey.
Kia ora.
Kia ora.
Kia ora.
Yolanda Akaharoa. Yolanda.
Leo. They've got a pretty good team if they're fit, Aitutaki. Welcome back to the BCI National Stadium. One perfect day here for Rugby Sevens. Cook Island Games, day one of the Rugby Sevens. We have our first matchup in Pool B between the islands of Aitutaki and Atiu. And to start this game is Leo for Aitutaki in the yellow and black, and in the bright red is the Atiu Warriors. Atiu center field. They'll be wanting to attack from here. What can they do through their number 12? Almost through. And just managing to hang on to it is Totoa Tuaia. Atiu now out wide, and it's ripped away there by the Aitutaki players. That's Hugh Henry off to his cousin Jacques Henry. Little grubber kick through, looking for space. Who's on top of it? There's a penalty there. And Huey with it on 11. Leo in 10. Aitutaki looking cup. This is the old master Messine, as he's still got the wheels. Jacques on the inside, looking for the line, taken up high, and ball stolen away there. Very clever tackle from the Atiu Warriors. Atiu back on their line. What can they do from here? They're going to break out. Tackled well by Hugh. Atiu take it to ground. Away they go again. This is through one of their Fiji imports. Atiu with it. And penalty. Our referee in the middle, Peter Godfrey. Atiu, waste no times with it. Over the top is Leo, trying to get it back for Aitutaki. But he's penalised. And a march back. Don't talk back to Peter, mate. We've seen it. These referees take no nonsense today. If you waste time, if you talk back, you go back another 10 meters. You're not the captain, best to hold your tongue. Number 4 is Francis Terepo. Francis Terepo for Atiu in 4. Another import there. But Atiu with it. Still, this is 7 for Atiu. Joshua Jim looking to link up. Atiu trying to get it. Penalised and taken quickly by Silafi Tobio. Atiu on attack. Upended, tackled well. And not releasing it. Aitutaki take it quickly through Hugh Henry. And it's a big kick. Sees some space downstairs. Who's got the wheels to get back? Atiu. They've got number 6 going back. Will he get there? And it's just gone dead. And a good chase there from the Atiu Totoa Tuaia. Familiar with some of these Aitutaki players. Some of them hands on hips, hands on knees already, still the first half, just minutes into it. And referee marches them back.
I have a special announcement. It's a special welcome to our Prime Minister, Mr. Swarton. Mr. Mauke, welcome to the National Stadium.
Atiu now. Atiu to feed. 0-0 the score. This is Francis Terepo for Atiu, feeding the scrum. Coming back, that's Serafi Tovio. Atiu now on attack, bustles through. Misses the tackle. Atiu fumbles in the air. Play on, says the referee. Atiu still in position. It's untidy in the middle there, they tidy it up. Terepo unable to handle that one. Going backwards now, Atiu, back in their own half. Oh, he's nippy this one. Breaks one, breaks another. And he's going to go all the way. One hand in the air, don't drop the ball. And that's good work there from...
All right, very skillful player, this young fella. Young Francis Terepo has carved his way around the bigger players.
Francis Terepo, well done.
Congress his own try. Well done. Atiu 7 and Aitutaki 0.
That's good work there from the Atiu team. That number 8 for Atiu is in fact Stephen Willis. Former Cook Island representative. Stephen Willis to restart this match. Atiu leading. And that's a good kick right on the line, taken by Aitutaki, taken to ground. Going over the top is Atiu, putting pressure on. And Leo sees a little gap over the top. Kicking for their winger, but unable to link up. And Aitutaki now. Atiu with the ball, Terepo to feed the line out. They won't waste time here. The referees have been very strict today. Atiu feed and take it very comfortably. That's good play by Atiu. Terepo finds the gap, through the middle he goes. Finds Willis, going out wide. They got wheels out there. And taken to ground now. Atiu with the ball. Willis over the top of it. Down the blind side, nobody there. This is the Atiu. Oh, he does a little hop, skip and jump. And he's able to get there. That is a good play there from number 10, Josh Koroi for Atiu. A little bit of a goose step, takes you back to the David Campisi days.
Try to Atiu.
Josh Koroi out there on the wing, number 10. Just too much to handle for the Aitutaki defense. And the conversion unsuccessful. Atiu go into halftime, 12 points. 12 points to nil. Atiu lead 12-0 as we go into the break for this first game of Pool B Cook Islands Games 2022 Rugby Sevens. We'll be right back. No. Does that headphone jack work monitor?
I want to do that too. Ask you to bring a specific cable for my headphones.
And the second half of this game is about to begin.
All right, thank you.
Twins Pool B. This is between Manihiki and Rarotonga. Manihiki versus Rarotonga.
Welcome back as Atiu kickstart this second half, leading 12 points to nil over Aitutaki. Aitutaki in the yellow and black, Atiu in the red strip. Knocked on there from the Atiu team. Aitutaki will want to score first here and get themselves back into this game. Their team, many experienced players there, former Cook Island internationals, Bruce Goldsworthy, Messine, Huey Henry, Jacques is there. Aitutaki, what can they do from this position? Hugh to feed the scrum. I want a good clean ball here. Out it goes. Looking for a gap, good defense though, closes it up. Going backwards now, Aitutaki. Scrappy there. It looks like it's gonna fall for Terepo, and he's unable to score there and knocked it on. Bit untidy there from Aitutaki, and they paid the price, almost dropping away another 5 points. Are you hearing it all right? Aitutaki just 10 meters from their line to feed the scrum. What can they do from here? Going backwards, pressure in the scrum. Left they go right now. Hugh Henry trying to bring it out from his own line. Unable to connect with the pass. It's gone back to the Aituans. Red hot on attack now. Just meters from the line, falls over, and that is a try there.
Another try to Atiu, this time through the hard man Tokoa.
And that's the big man, number 6, Totoa Tuaia, who scores for Atiu.
The conversion unsuccessful. Atiu 17 and Aitutaki no.
Stephen Willis to restart for Atiu. A very comfortable lead here in the second half of this Pool B match between Aitutaki and Atiu. Leo with the ball now, looking to break through, but tackled there. Taken to ground. Aitutaki running across the field, looking for support, looking to link up. Jacques has it out on the wing. Little untidy there. Atiu now. Stephen Willis. Long pass out to that's lying for Atiu in 12. Back to Willis again in the center of the field. Looking to link up. Atiu. Oh, he's going to go all the way, is he? Almost there. The big fella, big grin on his face. It's Leki Waihefohu, big number 5. As Bruce Goldsworthy just mowed him down, but big grin on his face. He thought he was going to get all the way there. And Aitutaki, desperate defense, but too far behind at this point in time. 17-0. Atiu just meters out. Aitutaki unable to get out of their own 22. Aitutaki, what can they do from here? Hugh Henry with the ball. Lazy pass out to Leo, taken to ground. Aitutaki try to get it back. They have it through Hugh. And it's a little kick over the top looking for connection. And they have it now. Aitutaki, off one he goes. Slowly making it up the field, running out of support, going backwards. Kicks all the way back now. Aitutaki still with the ball. Leo. Kick down, looking for some speed. There's Stephen Willis. The ball's going to beat everybody. And Stephen Willis just knocks it dead. (17-0) The men in red are leading comfortably over the team from Aitutaki. Taking their time to restart this game. Aitutaki in on attack. Here we go, meters from the line. Can they get points on the board before the final hooter goes? It's a penalty to Aitutaki. They should be able to get across from here. And they do. The try is scored by Tyson Origi. And the conversion is good, so Aitutaki 7 points.
And Atiu 17.
And there's the hooter. Aitutaki restart. It hasn't gone all the way there. Willis picks it up. Is he going to go all the way? He's got only Hugh in front of him. The beautiful pass, no look pass. Can he get there all the way? And it's a try for number 5. Leki Vahe Fo'u, what a way to finish this matchup between the Atiu Warriors, a total demolition of Aitutaki.
And try to Atiu by Leki Vahe. And conversion is successful. The final score, Atiu 22 and Aitutaki 7. All right. Congratulations, Atiu and Aitutaki. At least back to the drawing board. And we welcome.
Kia ora ana. Kia ora ana.
One of our legends in sevens. He's back and he's coaching the Manihiki side. None other than Terry P. Well done, Terry. Glad to see you back. The referee for this game is none other than Tua.
Oh, some big contact there between Manihiki in the red and black, and the purple. We have the boys from Rarotonga. Our Manihiki team, that's Tai Kanapa, Tomokino to restart. Manihiki, center field, they get a penalty their way. Take it quickly. Up the field they go, looking to link up. And that was Arona Ngari in 15. Rarotonga to feed through James Sofilo. And the old masters there, Clive still playing in number 12. Clive Nicholas. Rarotonga with the ball now, looking for space through Caleb Chase, number 4. And they get a penalty. You got to release him once he's on the ground. So Rarotonga with the ball. Looking through, Clive back on the inside is Toru Katuke, the big player. This is number 9. That's Nick Connell, 9. 19, Clive. Rarotonga still in position and looking pretty solid here, the Rarotonga team. On attack now, taken by the Jersey, looks high. Is it a business card? Yes, it is. That's number 5 going to the bin. Ngatupuna Joseph finds himself having a rest for 2 minutes. Clive, close to the line now. Katuke, can he go all the way? It's pretty close. Kora. The sideline touch from Manihiki doesn't raise his flag. So it looks like it is a try. Our official in the middle, Tuamania. And Rarotonga go to the front here in this matchup for our Rugby Sevens Cook Island Games 2022. This is Pool B. And Clive Nicholas unsuccessful with that conversion.
Clive Nicholas unsuccessful, but Rarotonga stays 5 and Manihiki 0.
Rarotonga untaken there by Manihiki, knocked forward. A little bit of confusion there with the Manihiki boys. And 2 knock-ons, and the first one from the Manihiki team, Rarotonga to feed this scrum. On attack here, just outside the 22-meter line. Rarotonga in the purple strip with James Tofilo feeding that out to Jared, that's Pomare. 4 is Caleb Chase. Out on the wing is Pita. Chase again. Rarotonga managing it this well, taking their time. Up he goes, Nick Connell, bounces off one, ducks under another. The ball comes back, and Clive plays it back to Topilau. This is Chase, Caleb Chase on the outside. Back to Jared Pomare, unable to handle the pass. Rarotonga looking quite good there. Ngatupuna Joseph back on the field. And Manihiki back to their full complement of 7. For those of you that have just joined us, tuning in here live from BCI Stadium, Cook Island Games 2022, our first matchup in the men's open, Pool B. Rarotonga in the purple and Manihiki in the Ironman strip, the red and black. And Manihiki making space now, out on the outside. Is he going to go all the way? He's looking good from here, looking for support, goes back on the inside. Who's that? He finds Okirua. Kirua is 10, taken to ground, middle of the field. They have a penalty to Manihiki, playing advantage. No, the whistle is up, and the hooter. Into the bin he goes. And Manihiki on attack, out wide. They've got numbers. What can they do from here? All they got to do, be patient. They have an overlap. There he is. What a great tackle there from... is that Katuke? And Rarotonga now with just 6 players. Katuke on attack. When Manihiki should have scored, they find themselves now close to getting punished again by this disciplined Rarotonga side. Manihiki with the ball. Play on, says the referee. Keep going. This is 19, Tua Ravula. Kicks over the top. What's going to happen here? Who's going to get there first? Manihiki, overrun it. They've still got time. Just be patient. Little back pass. Boom. That's the Jonah Lomu, a side step if ever you saw one. Now play on again. This time is well and truly up. Clive decides that's more than enough, guys. Hands on knees. Let's go to halftime. Rarotonga 5 and Manihiki 0.
We have our women's teams with their games this afternoon. So I think they're on my way, under 14 wins. Atiu versus Rarotonga, under 14.
And welcome back, everybody, to what a great matchup to this afternoon between Manihiki and Rarotonga. The Manihiki coach, very experienced Cook Islands Sevens player Terry Piri, just in picture now, making his way off the field. Manihiki in the Iron Man outfit with the black and red strip. And Rarotonga in the purple. And to restart this game is James Nan from Manihiki in 3. And it's game on again. Rarotonga in position, settling it down. Across the field they go, almost an intercept from Ngatupuna, but this is Chase with the ball now. Looking good, still going. And a cheeky little pass there. That's good work from Rarotonga. Backing up again. This is number 6 for Rarotonga. Finds him on the inside to number 10, that's John Penu. And John Penu for Rarotonga under the post. What an exciting section of play that was from the Rarotonga team. Great work there from Topilo in 6 to back up twice and now to take the conversion. That's an extra 2 for the Rarotonga. A good passage of play there from the boys in purple, the Rarotonga team. Not sure what's happening here. Referee just having a little conference with James Tofilo. And the try has been disallowed.
Alright, that try has been cancelled by the
And so we're
some technical issues there, so the score remains Rarotonga 5 and Manihiki 0.
Rarotonga in position again. That tri's allowed back to 5. Rarotonga settle it down again, looking for space on the outside. Can he find it? Brings it back to the center. Playmaker Tofilo hands it on to the try scorer John Penny. Rarotonga now seizing the gaps. He's away. He's on his own, and they're not going to catch him from there. That is Pita Senibakula, number 5 for Rarotonga.
And this time, Rarotonga scores right under the 6-2,
and with the wind behind him, that just a formality to get the extra 2. I apologize, that was unsuccessful, just away to the right. 10 points to 0. Rarotonga over the boys from Manihiki. Rarotonga to restart. Going a little bit deeper. Manihiki does well. Bring it back. Manihiki on attack now. They love that sidestep, go straight into him. They said Manihiki trying to get over the top, not releasing the player. Manihiki still in position. Matupuna has it. Middle of the field, looking for options. Big Aronangari in 15 goes down to the ground. And there's a knock on in the contact there. Rarotonga with the ball. Good feed from Raro, but there's a bit of pressure there from the Manihiki. On the back of the scrum there, untidy coming out the back, and just fumbles it. That's Jared Pomare unable to take the catch cleanly, and that little bit of pressure from Manihiki now changes this game up a little bit, where they put the heat on. Manihiki. They have the penalty taken quickly. What can they do from here? Looking for gaps. On the outside is Aronangari. Over the top he goes. Still with Manihiki. Trying to get it wide, looking for that overlap. That's Ngatupuna out there, just short of the line. Manihiki, come back this way. And under the posts is number 5, Ngatupuna Joseph. Ngatupuna Joseph.
And conversion successful. Whoa, Manihiki 7 and Rarotonga 10. So we got a very close game.
Manihiki to restart again. They want to get this game underway. Rarotonga leads by 3 points. Rarotonga in position. Long pass. Linking up with their centers. To'u with it now. Up the middle he goes, looking for support. Pomare, unable to make the pass. Stick. And it's knocked down intentionally, and penalty to the Rarotonga side. Pomare. looking for touch. He finds it. Rarotonga, no hurry to get back into this. Just a slim lead of 3 points. They wanted to keep the pressure on and keep Manihiki down in their half. This is the first game of Pool B between Rarotonga in the purple and Manihiki in the Ironman strip. And that is full time. Manihiki with just seconds to go. One last play, one last roll of the dice. What can they do from here? Now, wanted to just stay patient, no mistakes. Get it to one of their speedsters out wide. Here he goes, on his own. There's a little chip kick through the middle. He'll want to kick and gather. But Rarotonga comes up with it through Pomare. And scramble, tried to play it on the ground. Rarotonga in position. All they need to do here is just kick it out and it's game over. And that is exactly what they do. And Rarotonga managed to hang on against a very determined Manihiki team there. 10 points to 7. We'll be right back with more Rugby Sevens action.
Between Atiu and Rarotonga. Atiu and Rarotonga.
Welcome back, everyone, to the BCI National Stadium as the sun just starts to melt over the horizon. We prepare ourselves now for a matchup between Rarotonga and Atiu under 14s. And our team for Rarotonga, Jesse Toru, Peter Toru, Waka Ama. In the purple is the boys from Rarotonga. That is Jade Cowan and Roma Lili. Big boys here for Rarotonga, wanting to go up the middle. And finally taken to ground there. And straight over the top, the Atiu boys. Rarotonga on attack. These boys don't get to play much rugby sevens at all, so you know, you'll be forgiven for them not really being up to scratch with this type of game. But ball skills are generally pretty good, but playing as a team is where you know, game time is going to benefit these young guys. Here he goes, up the middle. And they got to keep the tackles down. Otherwise, Aitu's going to run out of players shortly. There's only 5 of them left. Rarotonga now with the ball. They're big boys, wanting to go straight up the middle. Take him down to the ground. And Rarotonga still on attack inside the 22. Rarotonga still with the ball. All the ball in their favor. Atiu still to get their hands on the ball in this matchup here between the under 14 boys and that's a pretty good try there.
I've been told the young boy's name is Tamatoa. And he converts his own try. Rarotonga under 14, 7, and Atiu. I have a special notice to our
Tamatoa Wigmore to restart.
stadium manager, Mr. Hodua.
Long and deep.
I hope you're not
Atiu to bring it back through one of their smallest players.
early afternoon.
Looking to pass it on. Atiu now.
Lights turned on.
Trying to get out of there. 22
If you're playing
still
back,
bustling.
get back here.
And the young Rarotonga player unable to clear himself there. And Atiu with a penalty. What can they do from here? Spots a gap, but it closes quickly. Throws the dummy. Almost away. The crowd enjoys that. Rarotonga back with the ball again. There they go. Can they take it wide? He knocks it on. Our boys representing Atiu, Paul Ngarui, Punua Taio, Genesis Teho, Tairi Wichman, Isaiah Matau, Kingston Willis, Teura Anitonia, David Ingawa, Tai Ngā, Ngā Wakatumutoa, Matthew Terirui, and Tana Reina for Atiu. Atiu with the ball now, looking to progress up the field. Manages to keep it in hand, looking for his support. Where are they? Unable to make the pass. The referee hasn't pulled it up yet, so he's still going. And the referee has given it. There was a knock on in there, but if the referee doesn't see it, just play the game. And neither of the touch judges have picked it up. And conversion is good. And Atiu tie up the ball game, 7 points all. Atiu with the ball. What can they do from here? Tied ball game. Looking for gaps. Stragged by the jersey. Just going out in ones and twos. They want to link up where they can. Rarotonga over the ball. Wanting to go straight up the middle. Taken to ground. Rarotonga still with the ball, slowly progressing it up, still in their half. Rarotonga with the ball now. Just inside the half. This is Tamato Wigmore. Looks like a knock on there both ways. And referee calls half time for our boys, our under 14 boys. Having a good run out there.
Mauke and Aitutaki.
Don't go anywhere, ladies and gentlemen. Coming up next after this game, we have our Open Women's Rugby Sevens.
Come on, let's move.
It's on TV at the moment.
Welcome back to BCI Stadium for our under 14 matchup between Rarotonga and the island of Atiu. Atiu in the black and grey strip and Rarotonga in the purple. Atiu with the ball now. Game is tied up at 7 points each. Atiu looking to go wide, unable to handle it. Looks like a couple of knock-ons there. Now a referee in the middle, Junior Pokino, calls for a scrum.
Waiting for Mr. Harua. Mr. Harua, please, you can come to the grandstand here.
Rarotonga to feed, still with the ball, going out wide. The tall boy is Tamatoa Wigmore. Play on, says the referee. But it's stolen away by the Atiu team. Just getting over the halfway line now. And Atiu looking to link up with their players. Stepping one, steps another. Going all the way. I'm back on the inside. Unable to link up. Drops it forward. No advantage to Rarotonga, and it's a scrum. As the sun starts to set and changes the colors here, turns our hills lovely gold here at the BCI National Stadium. Rarotonga with the ball, 7 points apiece. Can they break the deadlock? Tamatoa Wigmore locked up. Penalised for holding on to the ball. Quick take by Atiu. Can they go all the way? Looking, that's a great smothering tackle there from Rarotonga. but you got to roll away. Atiu again. Plenty of runners out this way, looking to link up. Will he go all the way? And he has made it over the try line. The referee checks with his touch judges.
The try has been awarded. Atiu.
And Roma, not quite sure who that young fellow was.
The conversion unsuccessful. Atiu 12 and Rarotonga 7.
Time running out for the Rarotonga side as Atiu puts their points on the board and stakes a claim to match up this under 14 rugby sevens here. If you're at home in Rarotonga and you're tuned in watching this, ladies and gentlemen, please make your way down to BCI Stadium. This is where the action is. We have another 8 or 9 games left for the afternoon, for the evening. So if you're not doing anything this Wednesday evening, come on down and cheer on your favorite team. To those of you joining us on Arotonga TV in Aitutaki, we say kia orana to you all, and hope that you're enjoying the coverage brought to you from our friends here in Rarotonga from Polynesian Media, Pacifica TV, and of course the team from Arotonga TV as well. Rarotonga on defense here. They have the ball back in their 22. Decides to kick it out. Long kick. Do they have any chasers? Atiu picks it up. Gathers it easily. Runs down the sideline. Pushes off one. 3 defenders there. Pushes through them. Just off balance. Can he stay in the field of play? Yes, he can. Passes it on the inside. They're going to go to score under the post. And that is a great team try from Atiu Enua as they extend their lead over Rarotonga by 17 points to 7 with a conversion to come. And in the background there you see the women's teams warming up.
And the conversion successful. Atiu 19 and Rarotonga 7.
Rarotonga back on attack through one of their big men. What can they do here? Taken to ground. Stolen away from him by the Atiu boys. And here they go on attack inside. What a beautiful step from the young fella, number 2. Gets mowed down by the big boy, Wigmores. He's a tackling machine, the big one. He's just taking them all, one by one. But Atiu again, number 5. Little goose step, and he's going to carry on all the way to...
And another try to
under the post.
Atiu at 14.
Good work there from the young boys of Atiu as they start to run away with this game now.
And the conversion unsuccessful. Congratulations to Atiu 24 and Rarotonga 7. 14 years old. And let's hope that in years to come they will be representing us on the center stage at any of these IRP ceremonies. We now move on to our first game of our women's teams from the island of Moki. Pukapuka Moki. And of course from the island of Aitutaki, our two teams. We know this year is a big year for women's rugby in New Zealand, and in fact they got the World Cup coming up soon this month of October. But it's good to see our young ladies from the islands.
Welcome back to BCI Stadium for our matchup in the Open Ladies. For Aitutaki in number 1, we have Memory Tereora, I should say. Akadoti Taya in 13. Sarah Enoka in 4. Salesia Andi Tokoloko is in number 6. Tori Cecil in 11. Nolini Tokana in 20. And to start the game, number 17, Drew Maidemaya. And coming back in for Moki. With it now, here they go. Moki on attack. These big girls looking for support, number 19. Can they get there? There they go, over the ball, Moki setting it up well now. Back to the middle they go. Difficult to see those, number 13, just short of the line. Moki, there it is. And for Moki, that's Ngapare No'ovao, number 8. Just short of the line, back to No'ovao. The line is clear. Just has to dive over. There she goes. No'ovao, Ngapare No'ovao scores a first try for Moki. And Tehina Tatuava in number 9 will take the conversion attempt. Trina Aho in number 1, Ngamata Moika in 5, Tehani Abrahama in 6, Terai in 7, Ngapare Nova 18, Tatuava 9, Akapere Turaki is 10, Celia Tehani Aune 11, 12, Aneva Pierre, Hana Ngamatus in 13, 14 to Tini Tararo, and 15, April Tini to restart. Ngapare No'ovao in number 8. And trying to trap it there for Aitutaki. Running up, looking for support, nobody there at the moment. Turned the wrong way. She's got to get out of there. Aitutaki with the ball. Aitutaki still with it. Can't. Aitutaki coming back. This is number 4, Sarah Enoka with the ball. Through the middle she goes, still standing, goes to ground now. Comes back, knocked forward. It's Tuko Tekena Nuarini Tokana in the front row for Aitutaki. Mauke with the ball now. This is Tehina. Abrahama with it. Looks like she's going to run away from the ball. Nobody's going to catch her. In fact, she's accelerating. Te Hani Abrahama. Nice work there from number 5, I should say. That's Ngamata Moika.
Ngamata Moika is runaway try, unconverted, and Mauke team Aitutaki U18.
Good work from the Moki girls, taking their time though to restart this. 10 points, they lead over Aitutaki. As the sun fades and the lights slowly come on at the BCI National Stadium for Cook Island Games 2022. For those of you sitting in the comfort of your home, we say a very warm kia ora here to you all from the BCI National Stadium. Your commentator this evening, Nick Henry, as the women's team from Aitutaki trail Moki by 10 points. Aitutaki with the ball now through Sarah Enoka. Will she pass it? And here we go, Aitutaki on attack, looking for support. Finally passes it to Drew. That's what we call a hospital pass. But the referee has a penalty in favor of Aitutaki. Sarah Enoka with the ball now, running away from her support, the rest of her team. Aitutaki over the top of the ball. Lucky they're not penalized there, but Moki gets penalized for not rolling away from the ball. Enoka with it. What's she gonna do? Looking for her teammates. Just standing still, takes the tackle. You've got to have a better plan than that, Aitutaki, if you want to win the game. Pass the ball around. Here we go. Number 20. Here comes Drew Maya, looking for the sideline. Will she go all the way? Looking, links up with 13. This is Maya. Still going. Drew again. Aitutaki on attack, the crowd goes crazy. Sarah Enoka trapped in the middle, trying to pass the ball out. Puts her toe to it. Aitutaki still with the ball, hasn't found touch. That's half time. Keep going, keep playing, girls. No, that's enough, she said. Even though we're down by 10, let's kick it out. Let's go and have a breather. A lot of deep breathing out there from these teams from Moki and Aitutaki.
3 days of Rugby Sevens, Women's Rugby Sevens, also to see our ladies rubbing shoulders with one another, especially our island Moki and Aitutaki, who are now Moki leading team to Aitutaki U18. Please, Akatetea Momomai, the next women's team. This is between Mitiaro and Maya. we're still waiting for our coffee. Is someone bringing the coffee up here for the Prime Minister and MC? Please, let me know. All right, second down.
A few changes to both sides here.
Work tomorrow, that's for sure.
Moki with a very comfortable lead, 10 points over Aitutaki. Moki in the pink and light blue strip, and Aitutaki in the yellow and black. Drew takes it well. This is better from Aitutaki, but monstered in that tackle, driven backwards.
That's lucky referee William Tyler. Aitutaki, elbow. Aitutaki. All right.
Okay, Aitutaki in possession. Drew with the ball. Look for your mates. There you go. Pass. Look again. Give it to the wheels.
That's my one. Next one, let's go.
Aitutaki again, out to young Tory Cecil on the outside. Pass, big hit on her, but Aitutaki's going all the way and they score. Well done, Aitutaki.
Well done.
The crowd goes berserk here at the BCI National Stadium.
We got a ticket in the goal. We need to pick up the ticket. Hurry up. Only 30 seconds. Hurry up. Spin it like Beckham. Put them up.
And that's Noilini Tokana with an attempt at converted. Five points on the board, Aitutaki, 10 to Moki. In this matchup between these two islands. Restart. What a great catch there. Straight up she goes. Loses the ball in the tackle. Play on, says the referee.
Yes, penalty.
That's Tehani to take it quickly for Moki. Cuts them up the middle. Can she go all the way? Yes, she can. It's the experience of number 9, Tehina Tatuava. And just opens up the Aitutaki defense, and 15 points to 5 with a conversion to come.
Bringing Moki's score to 15.
And the conversion is good. 17 points to 5. Moki to restart through Tehina Tatuava. She kicks it deep, not taken by Aitutaki. They push all the way back inside their own try line. Long pass out. What can they do here to get out of trouble? Passing, this is much better from Aitutaki. But it was a forward pass. And a precarious position here for the ladies in gold. As we prepare to set a scrum. There we go. Focus. Here we go. Aitutaki. And Tehina with the ball on her own tatuava. She scores in the corner. Moki extend their lead to 22 points now, to 5 over Aitutaki.
Bringing Rugby score to 22. The conversion unsuccessful. Mauke 22 and Aitutaki 5.
Okay, to restart this match. And they let it bounce. It looks like a knock forward there, and the referee's picked it up. And that's full time. They got time for one more play. Okay. Do they have time for one more? Running from an offside position, Moki decides that's enough. 22 points to 5. Moki ladies lead over Aitutaki.
Moki, our first standing of the Pukapuka games in the women's score. Moki 22 and Aitutaki 5. Ladies and gentlemen, we welcome our next women's team, Pukapuka Mitiaro, Inua, and Valera Inua.
Kia ora.
Kia ora.
Kia ora.
Yolanda Akaharoa.
Yolanda.
The referee for this game is Luis Tata.
Welcome back to the BCI Stadium for this matchup in the Women's Open Rugby Sevens between Mangaya in the maroon strip and the green of Mitiaro. Jules Westrip with the headgear on in number 5, passing it back. Mitiaro still in possession. It looks like they may have lost it forward there. Referee says play on. Mitiaro with the advantage. Still going. Unable to make the pass stick. And the whistle goes. That was 'Our team lineup for Mangaya, Victoria Fatiaki, Memory Paio, Nataua Tuati, Merena Herman, Erika Tumutoa, Norma Marataina, Sophie Tokume. Here goes Mangaya, running hard at the line now, placing it back. Off they go again. Trying to get out of there is Jamie Gotti in 5. This is number 10, Samantha Lockington. Back to Samantha again. Lockington, one arm pass, out it goes. Referee's whistle is gone as that was Erika Tumutoa is thrown to the ground. For Mangaya, there's Merina Herman, number 3, Nataua Tuaati. To feed the scrum for Mitiaro, green is Jules Westrip. Mitiaro across the front of their goal line, all the way out. Trying to find their speedster, number 8. Can she get away from them? Looks like she can. This is Malvina Inano Rose. Malvina Willett, and she's got the wheels just too fast for the others.
Right, looks as if the mighty arrows got a speed stop on the wings and a runaway drive. She's about like 90.
Malvina Willett.
Runaway drive, Mitiaro.
And to take the conversion is Talia Brown in number 9. And just like that, she adds another 2.
That's the extra 2 and Mitiaro 7.
Mitiaro leading comfortably, 7 points to zip. As Talia Brown restarts. Ball goes deep. Mangaya with it now. Mangaya coming back. Looking on the outside. Doesn't quite get away from the Mitiaro speedster. Mangaya still with it. Reaching in. Running across the field. You want to pass the ball. Looking for support. She's guiding her way. That's number 10 for Mangaya, still standing in the tackle. Sets up the ball.
Sprinter, Samantha Lockington. That was there from the Mangaya. She's still fast.
Mitiaro, 7 points ahead. Mangaya push them back into their quarter. Jules Westrip for Mitiaro to feed the scrum. Out it comes. Mitiaro again. They'll try and get it to their speedster on the outside. Do they need her? This is number 9 for the Mighty Arrows. Talia Brown, and she's going to go all the way.
Another try to the mighty arrows. And this time, one of their star players in their team, all-rounder sportswoman, Rima Brown scores the second try from
Talia Brown, what a good try. Talia Rima Sophie Tufilani Brown. That many names, she's got to be good at this game. And another two. Well done, Talia. Mitiaro out to 14.
another extra 2 points and Mitiaro 14.
Mangaya will have to be very wary of this Mitiaro team. They can score from anywhere on the field, down in their own quarter, and 85 meters later, they are under the posts. Talia to restart. Mangaya want to take this cleanly, don't let it bounce. And over the line it goes. Kia ora to all our viewers out there. If you've just joined us, welcome to the BCI Stadium Cook Island game. Siren is gone. The hooter. The referee says we have time for one more scrum. Mitiaro. Are they looking to add to their 14 points? Let's see. If they go wide to their speedster, this is Talia Brown. On the outside as well, it shows and goes. Mitiaro still in possession. Jules Westrup distributes well. Mitiaro setting themselves up. Runs into some solid defense there. And you've got to keep the tackles down. Westrup. Mitiaro still on attack. Changing direction now. Looking on the outside. Down to the ground she goes. In there quickly. Back to Westrup. Looks long. Out there is Wailert on the wing. Looking for space. Runs into a maroon wall. Knocked down by Mangaya. The penalties keep racking up and yellow cards. Mitiaro, tap and go from Talia Brown. Looking for support. Westrup standing with the ball. Wailert now, the speedster. Coming wide. Mitiaro, 1 hour pass. And there you go, another 5 points. Mitiaro, that is Penina Katuke in number 11. What a great performance from this Mitiaro team. They just never say stop. 19 points to 0 with 2 to come.
And the conversion success called the Mitiaro Odyssey 21 and Mangaya.
21 points to Mitiaro Women's and Mangaya nil.
We are now heading into the second round tonight of the under 18. Under 18 win. This is between
Kia ora.
Yorana.
Kia ora.
Kia orana.
Kia orana.
Kia orana.
Kia orana.
Kia orana. Kia ora. Yolanda Akaharoa.
Could you hear the audio through there? Is the audio coming out of here?
No, you can't.
Is there a headphone jack in here? No. Welcome back to the BCI Stadium, Cook Island Games 2022. Mitiaro in the green, leading Manihiki by 21 points to Zippity Doo Da Day. Manihiki, they've got to get themselves, crack that egg and get themselves on the board. That's better from them. Just a little mistake. Commentator's curse, they call it. Just when you say they're doing better, and there's an error. Just day one of Rugby Sevens for the Cook Island Games 2022. As you follow these players over the next couple of days, you will just notice the skills improve as we knock all the rust off some of these players just back into the sevens season again. Talia Brown now with the scorer, try scorer for Mitiaro. Back to the center to their playmaker, Jules Westrup. And Mitiaro on attack. Just not releasing in the tackle there, Mitiaro. Manihiki have an opportunity to run it out of their half and get into a better position where they can put some points on the board. With the ball now, Manihiki. They'll be looking for Samantha Lockington in the middle. But just not releasing it there. Talia Brown takes it quickly, not back. Got to retreat. Talia still with the ball. Goes again. Lights on here at BCI Stadium. Temperature dropping just a fraction. Nice and cool. Perfect conditions for sevens rugby. That's Waylert, the speedster. Westrup back to Brown. Brown looking to link up on the outside. Poor hands lets them down. and just unable to carry that on. But Mitiaro still with the ball. Brown takes it quickly. Up the middle she goes, all the way to the try line. Very poor defense there from the Mangaia team. And even now, still poor defense, not realizing that they need to follow her up to ensure that she does touch the ball down. Otherwise, she can just hold on to it. Talia Brown now add another 2 as Mitiaro just run away with this game. Unsuccessful.
Mitiaro, 26. And Ryan Mill.
Back into the game again. Jules Westrup feeds the scrum. Looking for runners. Who does she find? Brown in number 9. Sees a gap through the middle. Aims the target. There she goes. Almost to the line. Just held up short. Over the top is Mangaia. They'll have to get to their feet. You got to roll away. Westrup again. Middle of the field, can go either way, comes to the right, dummies once, goes on her own for Julianne Westrup. That is a normal touch rugby move, one dummy after another, runs across the face of them and adds another 5. Two. And the conversion unsuccessful there from Talia Brown.
The score says 31, Mitiaro and Mangaia. No.
Mitiaro to restart through Talia Brown. Mangaia will want to try and get some points on the board. Come on, girls. Keep an eye on the ball. Don't force yourselves back into that position. Holds on to it, pushes one off, wants to go on her own. It's a team game. Pass the ball. To the bin she goes for a high tackle. This is a number 3 for Mangaia. Just running out of options at the moment, the Mangaians. They've got to try and spread the ball as much as they can. Pass it out, one to the other. Here they go. Over the no-look pass. Mangaia again, still in possession. Wanting to get it back. Still on the ball, Mangaia. This is better from Mangaia. 10 in the middle, much better from them.
Keep the ball alive. Very good. Very good.
Much better from them. Who's got the gas? Look at that. Memory. Romeo Roda. Romeo Roda from Mangaia, number 7. Much better from Mangaia, passing the ball.
The conversion unsuccessful,
Unsuccessful, but well.
And that, ladies and gentlemen, brings our women's game to an end. Our women's game is hoping to see them again tomorrow, refreshed. Alright, we now welcome back our under 18 men's. Let's welcome our Malaya and Aitutaki. Malaya.
Kia ora ana. Kia ora ana.
Welcome back, everyone. Here we are at the BCI Stadium, Kukana Games 2022 on this magnificent Wednesday evening. Our under 18 men, Aitutaki in the yellow and black, up against Mangaya in the maroon and a gold strip, and a very costly mistake there from Aitutaki. Akai Tokyo with a very careless restart to this match. Maya now on attack through their number one, James Tarao. Much better. 6 is Ngametua Tokana. Allowed to run, they got to take him down to the ground. 5 is Ueniro over the top. Maya looking good here. Much better play. That's Ngātokoa Sherwin. And on the outside, in the corner, is Nicholas Tiari.
And the first points in the under 18 second round this afternoon goes to Malaya. Malaya 5 with a conversion to come.
And a well-worked try there for the boys from Mangaya, just running through their team, this under-18 side. In number 1, James Tarao. Number 2, Ben Ariai. Number 3, Nicholas Tiari. 5 is Ewan Iro. 6, Ngametua Tokana. 9 is Nile Tyler Terabi. 10, Ilogan Arokapiti. 11, Ngātokoa Sherwin. 12, I should say, Te Motu, and 13 is Mose Taokia.
Let me just repeat that.
Maya to restart.
Managers,
Through their number 1, James Tarao. Aitutaki underneath it. Long pass from Akai. Doesn't find his man. Arani, the try scorer from earlier on, tries to step. He's got wheels. Has he got a step? Aitutaki with the ball now. Spreading it wide. Puts his foot down. This is young Taina Samuel. Taken to ground. Better from Aitutaki. Goes wide. This is Arani. Shows the ball. Pushes one off. Down to ground he goes. Over the top. Terepai Karan. Finds it. Was a long pass. That's the Tuaivi boys. Over the top they go. Tupuerigi takes it quickly. Looking for a runner. Finds Akai, Tuakiu. Terapai Karan. Goes wide. Comes back into the traffic. And that's a try to a young Te Rei Haurua. And a nice dive as well.
Excellent, good try, Aitutaki. There's a bright try. The conversion unsuccessful, we have a tie. All right, oh, I can smell the coffee. Is that fine coffee in the front? It says coffee coming.
Here we are, tied up at 5 apiece. Aitutaki to restart. They go deep. Maya picks it up through Iro. Coming back. That's a good run there from you and Iro. Maya again. Still with the ball going wide. Taken to ground by Tuaivi. Trying to go over the top, needs to watch out there. He got penalized. Much better from the Malayan boys. Just got to settle it down. Not run away from their support. Link up, keep the ball alive. Take their time. Down the middle it goes. What is the referee saying? Play on. Aitutaki come away with it. Ball comes out. Terapai. Who's that? Akai. Arani with the wheels. Out to the wing. Te Rei Haurua, the try scorer. Still going. Feeds it back. Over the top they go. Akai again. Puyoriki takes them unaware. Magaya not ready for it, looking for the others. Akai has it. Aitutaki on attack. Leave it behind. What does the ref say? Carry on. Terapai looking for support. Does he need it? Goes on his own. Goose step. Back on the inside. Akai now. He's got support on the outside. Doesn't make the pass. There it is. Te Rei picks it up. Can he go all the way? Ball is loose. This is dangerous for Aitutaki. Mangaya could break through here. Out they come. Taken down. Legs taken out from underneath him. Referee doesn't like it. No hands in the tackle. Off you go. Terapai Karan in the bin. Use your hands, arms when you go into the tackle. Referee's very strict on player safety. Under 18s, 7s, Cook Island Games 2022. We are here at the BCI Stadium as a great matchup between Mangaya, their speedster, steps him on the inside, can't get away. Good tackle from Te Rei. Mangaya still on attack, looking for runners. Can he go on his own? Just scragged by Tupuariki. There he goes now. Mangaya. This is Ben Ariai. Can he get all the way? Yes, he does.
Blind call from Mangaya.
Ben Ariai, does it look good?
We're seeing some flying wingers onto the try line.
Well done, Mangaya. They just persisted and eventually broke through. And the conversion away to the right, 10-5. Good work from the Mangaya boys.
The Utah has gone for half time. What's that? The referee says play on.
Play on. Aitutaki with the ball. Back in their own 22. What will they do here? Look for a long pass, looking for space. What can they do here? Aitutaki, crowd's going crazy. Tuboriki, Arani on the outside. Arani, can he go all the way? They're pointing at it. Yes, he can. Yes, he can. All the way. And the Aitutaki fans just love that. If you're sitting at home in Amuri, that one is for you. If you're sitting in Tautu, that one is for you. If you're sitting in Otu, that one is for you. Aitutaki tie the match up at 10. From 95 meters, the Aitutaki boys run the length of the field. And conversion is just away in front of the posts. Score remains 10-all.
Aitutaki stays on 10 points. We have a tie.
Finish this and
Aitutaki 10. The next three teams, under 18, Moki, and the first time tonight, let's welcome our under 18 boys from Pukapuka.
To all our viewers watching live on Pacifica TV, watching the feed on CITV, watching the feed on Arotonga TV, we say a very warm kia ora to you from the team here at the BCI Stadium. On behalf of Polynesian Media and Pacifica TV and the team of Arotonga TV, we welcome you to Cook Island Games 2022 Rugby Sevens action. If you're sitting at home in Rarotonga, get off that lazy chair, get in your car, get on your motorbike, put your helmet on, and come down and join the action here at the BCI National Stadium. This is a nail biter here at the BCI National Stadium. 10 points apiece, Aitutaki and Mangaya. Mangaya to restart the game. Here we go. Allows it to bounce. Terapai has it. This is one of their playmakers, Taina Samuel, absent from the first half. Straight into the first defender. Aitutaki still has it. This is Tuaiwi with the ball. Over the top he passes. Ake Tuaku looking dangerous now. Need to link up with his support. Over the top. Tupuariki penalized and it all goes to the bin. Tupuariki, number 11 with the ball. Tap and go. They've got the overlap. They've got the man advantage. 7 on 6. Terapai, what can he do here? Goes back the other way. Akai, backing up, taking their time. Terapai, looking to make the move. All of a sudden they do. Here he goes. Aitutaki, feigns one, feigns two, and it's a try in the corner. Nelio George and Aitutaki go bananas. There we go, the Aitutaki fans enjoying that. What a great shot of our fans there. To those of you back home in Arotonga, that one is for you. From Lung Nelio George, 15 points to 10. Aitutaki, inch ahead of Mangaya. Don't celebrate too long, boys. You got 30 seconds to make your kick.
And the conversion unsuccessful. Aitutaki under 18, 15. And Malaya
Aitutaki to restart. Akai. That's better from him. Long, deep, high. Underneath it, Ariai runs into some heavy defense. Ball comes out the back. Still with Mangaia. Untidy. Now they have it. That's better. Sherwin has it in the middle. Still with Mangaia. Looking to break up this Aitutaki defense on the outside. Here we go. We have a game here. Aitutaki don't want to be penalized. Going over the top. Terepai. Good hands to Akai. Can he go all the way? Yes, he can. He's running away with it. Akai Tuku celebrates with a swan dive under the post. And the crowd is enjoying that. Aitutaki supporters, both those come all the way from the island and those resident in Rarotonga. Good work, Aitutaki, to add the 3. Arani, Henry.
Aitutaki 20 and Manihiki 10.
Much better play there from Aitutaki. Good passing and just kept the Mangaians backpedaling. Took advantage of that man overlap. Aitutaki, restart quickly. Push them back into the corner. Mangaia running out of players on the field. Aitutaki takes them over the top. A little bit of confusion on the field there. Mangaia, 6 plays 7. Line out. They want to try and take this one cleanly. If you're watching from home, don't be fooled. These boys can score from anywhere. Sherwin has it now, up the middle. Mangaia still in position. Nice little pass. Around the corner they go. Taken to ground. Aitutaki over the top. Akai, ball spins loose. Arani Henry has it. Rake back, penalize. Mangaia back with position. James Taro, their captain, settling it down. Trying to get some field position. Kicks it just short of halfway. A little bit more urgency needed here from Mangaia if they want to get in this game. Feed it quickly. Sherwin with it now. Running away. Away from his defense. Through. That's Quinton Schofield. Takes him to ground. Over the top he goes. Turning. Mangaia still with it. Round the blind side. Looked high that tackle. Iro with it again. Mangaia, this is better from the boys from Auenua. Long lobbing pass all the way out. And another one. Mangaia still in possession. Tyler Tereapi with it. Away from one. Straggling defense. Aitutaki over the top. Mangaia still with it. Looking on the outside. Ties him up again. Who's got it? We have an injury in the middle of the field. That's Ngamitua Tuakana, hurt in the tackle there. Just some big boys out there, the Tuivi, Tupueriki, big boy. Aitutaki, restart. Game on again. And Aitutaki have done well to win this game. 20 points to 10. Here we go. Aitutaki in the lead. And we'll be right back after this game with...
Kia ora. Kia ora.
Kia ora.
Kia ora.
Kia ora.
Kia ora.
Kia ora.
Kia ora.
Kia ora.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, we have game 11 between Pukapuka in the dark blue and Moki in the light blue. This is still an under 18 match, and Moki will be kicking off.
And the referee for this game is William Taibo.
Moki kicking off, and Pukapuka will be receiving. Kickoff has been made.
Taibo from Ukraine.
Pukapuka maintain possession of the ball. Nice strong run. Good rotation of the ball, good delivery, spreading the ball out wide to their speedsters. Pukapuka now taking the ball in. Nice clean out, almost unexpected there, but still getting the ball to their big running winger. Takes a few Moki defenders down to get him, still gaining a few yards close to the line there. And yes, Moki just edging him out towards the sideline. We have our first line out for this match, and Moki will be throwing this in. Oh, Moki can see one of the youngest players in the competition, Logan Aho, 13 years of age, playing in the under 18s. Logan lifted up very easily there from his forwards. Nice strong carry there from Moki. Moki knowing numbers are all right. 80. Nice carry there by Edwin. But an unlucky flop there from the Pukapuka player, resulting into a penalty. And yes, the ref giving him a yellow card, so there'll be him out of this match for 2 minutes. I'm sure his counterparts won't be happy resting the big forward there for Pukapuka. Moki now. Spreading ball out wide early. Decides to elude a few players, bringing it back to the blind side. Offloading to a retreating Pukapuka player. So Pukapuka stealing possession of the ball, and a strong carry at least 15 meters from where he initiated that tackle there. Nice spreading of the ball out wide. Great defense there from Moki, but Pukapuka still maintain possession of the ball. Nice strong hit there from the Moki defender. Spots an opportunity on the blind side, tries to create passage play for his winger, manages to elude the defender and gains an extra 10 meters. Pukapuka digging deep, but not rolling away from the tackle. Referee William Taripo gives Pukapuka a penalty. Nice quick tap ball And unlucky on the catch there, knocking that ball on Moki, escaping a sure try opportunity from Pukapuka. But the referee is saying no, the Moki players weren't back 10, so he's giving another penalty advantage to Pukapuka. Big tackle there from the Moki forward. Numbers out on the blind side, didn't need to get the pass away as he created space with that dummy pass and scores the first try this afternoon. Pukapuka up 5 points.
The first try of this game between Pukapuka and Moki, the age group under 18, comes from Pukapuka.
Moki showing some great defense in the first few minutes of this match, but big strong carry there, and the Pukapukan player, realizing they were short on the blind side, decides to take the ball himself when he had created the space. The fence just spread out wide, and he just managed to cross on over for the first points for Pukapuka. Conversion attempt from Pukapuka. Lovely kick, but unsuccessful.
The conversion unsuccessful. Pukapuka 5. And
Pukapuka now to restart this match. Nice catch there, and running this back towards creating open space for Logan Aho into open space. Nice shrug there, but couldn't quite keep the ball possession stolen by Pukapuka. Great run from the youngster Logan Aho. Pukapuka still maintain possession of the ball, realizing numbers out wide, trying to reach their speedsters. That was Abenisia offloading, following in support, but takes 3 defenders to bring him down. Nice strong carry there from the young Pukapuka forward, offloading to Abenisia, who gets pulled down from a very strong Moki defense, stopping Pukapuka's tracks. Unlucky for the youngster Abenisia to get caught there, couldn't get around the defender. Just enough to wedge him down and stop any advancing play from Pukapuka. Moki now with the scrum feed. Moki now within their 22. Halfback launches this ball out to their first 5. Edwin Tauira out to their center with Logan out on the wing, managing to elude a couple of players, decides to offload this back into Tauira, who launches it back to their big forwards. Moki now on the attack. Abenisia trying to turn over, couldn't quite get there. Moki still have possession of the ball. And the match officials picked up a forward pass there, so we should see a scrum down. Pukapuka's ball. Pukapuka managing to just edge Moki out with 1 try in this match. Still anybody's game. Moki would be very strong on defense, then trying to keep things, and an unlucky catch there from the Pukapuka first 5. Moki, great offload there to gain a few meters, and again into open space with a runner coming off of the Pukapuka player, so it should be play on. The Moki player manages to retrieve the ball. We'll just see what the interpretation is from the referee. No, he is saying he didn't roll away. Pukapuka pick up a penalty. Unlucky for the Moki Edwin Tauira there to have been penalized for that. I thought he had come through, but the referee interpreted it differently. Pukapuka into open space. But a strong tackle from the fullback manages to stop any advantage from Pukapuka there. Numbers out wide. Good strong carry there from the Pukapuka forward. Looking to offload and out to their winger into open space. Moki defense scrambling. Pukapuka maintaining possession of the ball as the hooter goes for the halftime, knocks the ball on, so the referee will be calling halftime, sending both teams to the sheds. Pukapuka only 5 points ahead of Moki.
A very close game indeed. Pukapuka 5 and
Kia ora. Yolanda Akaharoa. Yolanda.
Halftime now in this under-18 match between Pukapuka and Moki, where Pukapuka scored 1 try so far in the first half, managing to edge out Moki's defense. Very strong passage play from the Pukapukan players there. But Moki should be very proud as they have put together a strong team and a very, very young team as well, with one of the youngest players in the under-18 division, Logan Aho, only 13 years of age. Pukapuka is having one of the second youngest in the tournament as well, in the form of Apenisia. Yeah, so that was Apenisia Bogatini, a second youngest in this match, only 14 years of age. Very interesting to watch these two youngsters, how they will perform over the next couple of days. This is just day 1 of the Cook Island Games Rugby Sevens here at the National BCI Stadium in the village of Nico. Excellent conditions here, not too hot. Sun is down, not too cold, lights are out, and these young men battling it out to see who will come on top. Pukapuka on 5, Moki with possession of the ball.
you see rooted out with one another. Like this guy here, Brian.
This is game 11 of the first day of the time. Ooh, a lovely trick play from the youngster. And eluding the fence there, getting around the outside to put the first points on for Moki. First points in the second half. That's 5-4 now. With a conversion to come, and a very easy kick for this young man as he has scored it right in between the sticks, putting the 2 points on. So that's 7 points to Moki, just edging Pukapuka's 5 points.
Moki 7 and Pukapuka 5.
And a big kick there going very deep, luckily not to go into touch, but a good strategy from Moki there, trying to isolate Pukapuka in the 22, hopefully to cause a mistake, but Pukapuka have been very strong in bringing this out. Big players there for the under-18 Pukapukan men. Nice strong carry there, taking at least 3 defenders to bring him down just over the 22 as we just cross over the halfway. And on the outside, managing to that enough from the Moki defender with that ankle tap, stopping any try from, and an unlucky pass there from Moki. Shouldn't have rushed that play. They had Pukapuka on the back foot after that very strong carry getting around the outside of Moki. What was going to be a sure try, but the defender didn't stop, managing to tap his ankles enough to lose control of the ball, causing a knock-on. But a forward pass sees Pukapuka in a very good position of just on the 10 meter into Moki's territory. William Tarapo must be having a fun time out there refereeing these young men, future stars for the Cook Islands. Hopefully we'll be seeing them more in the rugby sport, as their future looks very, very bright, especially from the young Pukapuka men. Nice strong carry there, straight through the Moki defense and right in between the uprights to score their second try and pushed him in front of Moki 7 points. So that's 10 now to Pukapuka.
Another superstar in the Pukapuka side. All right. Beautiful.
And a very strong carry there from the young Pukapukan warrior, straight through Moki's defense, in between the sticks, and should be a easy conversion for his kicker. Slots 2 points in, Pukapuka up by 12.
Successful. Pukapuka now in the lead, 12 to Moki 7.
Moki looking a bit staggered, probably a bit tired as well, as they have been tackling these very big Pukapukan young men. But well done for Moki just to keep Pukapuka 1 try ahead of them, 12 points to 7. Restart from Pukapuka. Nice kick out and received very well from Moki. Takes this in, maintains position. Halfback gets there in time, launches this out to their first 5, Edwin Toira, who just sends it out to the other side of the field, hopefully stretching Pukapuka's defense. Nice strong carry there from the winger, the try scorer for Moki. And Edwin Toira spots a gap, half a chance, and manages to get through. But a big, strong tackle there from the fullback manages to stop Toira. But Moki still maintain possession of the ball as they're just 5 meters away from the try line. Realizes they're on the outside, tries to skip it up, but hesitation from the winger knocks that ball on. Play on, says the referee. He did not stop it to take the scrum down. So the Moki defender rushes in. Pukapuka still maintaining possession of the ball within the 22 and not coming through the gates. So Moki give a penalty away for Pukapuka, much to the delight of the Pukapuka young men. They just tap this and easily run this out. Nice strong carry there from the big forward. Takes at least 2 defenders to bring him down, but couldn't quite maintain possession of the ball. A loose carry, but hands in the ruck gives a penalty away to Pukapuka. Unfortunate there from Moki. I thought it was a loose carry, but it was not. It was hands in the ruck, so Pukapuka just tapped this ball. Nice dummy there but didn't fool the defense as they just monster him in with the tackle. Touch judge wasn't quite happy with it. Seemed a little high. So yellow card definitely for the Mauke defender there. Going to be extra hard work now for the young Maukean men as they are down one defender. And again, referee giving them a caution. Nice little steal of the ball for the Mauke. Offload to Toida, their speedster playmaker. Eludes a couple of would-be tacklers. Manages to get away. And not quite there for the winger. Just took his eyes off of the ball at the last minute and knocks it on. An unfortunate mistake by Moki. As you can see, much to the delight of the Pukapuka defenders, because he would have been on his way to the try line. So we shall see a restart here with a scrum down for Pukapuka.
And Pukapuka goes there, smiling for smiles.
At least 2 minutes remaining in this, 1 more minute remaining in this match. Moki short by 1 player. Pukapuka with the scrum feet just outside of their 22. A strong tackle there from the Moki winger. Isolated himself but couldn't turn the ball over, not releasing. So Moki pick up a penalty and a quick tap. Will be getting an extra 10 meters as they are not 10, and a lovely runaway. Needs to score this under the sticks, otherwise he'll be taking a draw. Now it is locked in 12-all with just seconds remaining in the second half, and a brilliant play from the young Moki as they were short by 1 player to get around the very tired Pukapuka defenders. So Moki now with the conversion attempt to take the win.
From this conversion here. And if this boy has got rugby boots from CIGT.
And unfortunate on the kick there, but they still have a chance with just seconds remaining in this match. The score locked in at 12-all. Much to the delight of all the supporters as they are on the edge of their seats. As the hooter is sounded, will we see the restart or will the referee call game? No, last play. So Pukapuka will get an opportunity as Moki is still short by 1 player. Moki decides to go for a short ball and could turn this over. Pukapuka not releasing the ball, but the referee sees it differently. Didn't roll away, so Pukapuka picks up a penalty. Big monster tackle there from the Pukapuka defenders. Manages to elude them and has an opportunity to get around the outside. The referee is standing right in the middle, giving a penalty for Moki. So Moki, very lucky to have possession of the ball within the 22 of Pukapuka's try line. Moki now decides to take it himself in the middle. Almost isolated himself. Quickly gets this ball out, rushing the pass, causes a knock on, but didn't kill the ball. So Pukapuka, no, referee says game over, and that is it for this under 18 match. The referee has called time. Both teams head away with a draw, 12-all, and I'll tell you what, a spectacular last few minutes we've had with these young men battling it out, giving it their all, hoping to go away with the win, but they will have to go home happy with the draw. Moki 12, Pukapuka 12. Stay tuned for our next match.
Kia ora.
Yorana.
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 And now we have game 12 with the open men's category between Pukapuka and Mangaya. Pukapuka in the dark blue, Mangaya in the maroon. Ooh, bit too much on the kick there, just giving away a easy penalty for Mangaya. And Mangaya have actually got a couple of representative players in the form of Tevita Niusama. He went away for the Cook Islands Rugby Sevens a couple of years ago, and also, the Cook Islands 15 sides that played in Auckland last year. Mangaya with possession of the ball. Nice strong carry there. Mangaya picking up a early penalty. Nia now decides to tap the ball. And out to their speedster playmaker Nathan. Unlucky Tevita there on that pass from Nathan Nabo, but Pukapuka pounces on and wastes no time at all to gather that ball and gain a great field position. Bit too much on the kick. Had the right idea as nobody was at the back there, but not managing to regather that, just a bit too much on the little grubber through. So back to where the kick was made. Mangaya pick up an easy scrum just outside of their 22. Nia now to feed this for Mangaya. Out to their first five, now to their speedster Nathan Nabo, and out to their very elusive winger Tevita Niusama. He is going to be a menace for the Pukapuka defense this evening. Lovely gap for Nia to just in the ears back and head towards the try line right under the uprights to get the first points on the board for Mangaya.
Beautiful try to Mangaya. Thank you.
And just gives an easy opportunity for his kicker to hopefully put this in and extend their lead by 2. And just like that, pushes them up another 2 points. That's 7 now for Mangaya as they will restarting this.
Now sitting on 7, and Pukapuka
and
to score.
Just had a quick look and noticed that Pukapuka are short by 1 man as they have 1 in the bin. So very easy pickings for Mangaya to know where the space is. Lovely high short ball there from Nathan Nabo. Knock back for Mangaya. But referee sees no advantage from the knock forward there from the Pukapuka receiver. So Mangaya picks up an easy scrum right on the 10-meter mark of Pukapuka's territory. Nia now to feed the scrum. And decides to hit the blind side, trying to elude the halfback from Pukapuka. Could not quite get there, just losing his footing. Clark now sends this out to his back line. Nathan looking for his strong and elusive winger, but Nathan wraps around. Nice smart trick play from the Fijian duo from Mangaya to just get around the Pukapuka defense for their second try. Very smart play there from these two been playing together for a number of years now for the local club of Aitutaki, and the combination from the duo reading very well and making easy work for them to just cross on over for their second try. Timothy now with the conversion attempt. Had the height, had the distance, but not quite the accuracy. So unlucky there for Timothy Tangirere as Nathan Nabo picks the ball up, wasting no time to get them back underway. And decides to send it deeper into Pukapuka's territory. Almost got away from Mangayan defender there, and Pukapuka picking up a penalty from a sloppy play there by Mangaya. Unfortunate one, but referee very quick to pick that penalty up. Pukapuka decides to kick this towards the touch judge, hopefully to do a line out and get one of their set plays underway. Just 10 meters out of the 22, Pukapuka with the throw-in. And Pukapuka have their 7th player return to the field, so lovely tip back, but Mangaya touching the player in the air, so a short arm penalty for Pukapuka. And an unfortunate mistake, not realizing this is rugby union. You have to release the ball to tap, not like rugby league, which most of them are very familiar with. Mangaya decides to congest the Pukapukan defenders into one place, opting for a scrum. And too early from the Pukapukan defenders there, giving away a penalty. Easy pickings now for Mangaya, who just taps this and heads it to Klakao, who brings a big, strong runner back onto the inside. Lovely cut ball, offloading and managing to maintain possession of the ball. Nia stepping through a would-be tackler, just getting into space, and a lovely goose step sends himself over towards the try line for their 3rd try in this match. That's 17 points now for Mangaya. A very, very smart play there from Nia, just getting himself into space and backing himself, knowing he can beat the defenders with that lovely step and a goose step to finish it off and put them 17 points up on top of Pukapuka, who are yet to score in this match. And conversion attempt before the boys head toward the halftime break. Timothy Tangirere for the attempt. And an unlucky foot to boot there sends this towards the side. The score remains Mangaya 17, Pukapuka 0.
We have the captains of the Mitiaro and Moki. Whoa, this will be a great game. Mitiaro and Moki means Pule. And the 2 captains come up, please, for the toss.
Mangaya there getting some words of encouragement from their coach. Richard Piakura, former national Cook Islands representative, just giving a few words of encouragement to his very strong Mangayan men as they have been dominating this match so far with 17 points. But Pukapuka do have some special form of experience from off the bench with the likes of Turori Matutu, also a ex-national representative in the sport of rugby sevens, just not able to capitalize on top of quite a few advancing plays. Mangaya wasting no opportunities given towards them as we see the scoreline as it is with the duo of Nathan Nabo and Tevita Newsummer. Experienced players and know very well how to use the ball and create space for each other. Nathan Nabo will get this match underway for Mangaya as they will be kicking off towards Pukapuka.
Captains of the Mitiaro and Moki, please.
Peter Godfrey now takes over the referee duties, and a big kick there deep into Pukapuka's territory.
Moki's captain is here. Mitiaro.
Love the rubber there into open space, but the fullback Nia just scoops this up and runs straight into a couple of would-be tacklers. Josh Motu now sends this ball out to Devita, who sends it back in towards the big forwards. Josh Motu looking for their big elusive winger, Devita Newsummer, and he, with a lovely offload to Nathan Nabo, manages to pick this ball up, brushing off a couple of would-be tacklers and heads on over towards the try line for his second try in this match. It's Mangaya's fourth try, extending their lead, 22 points. Very, very elusive player this young man is, Nathan Nabo, as we just saw him brush off a couple of would-be tacklers. Wasn't easy work for him to cross on over to that try line, but managing to put a second try on the board for his team. Conversions come and successfully landed, pushing them up by another 2. That's 24 points to Mangaya. Kick off to come. Nathan Nabo to restart this match. Decides to go for a short kick this time, but his chasers couldn't quite get there in time for it to just bounce outside, so Pukapuka will get the line out. Pukapuka will be wanting to get this ball towards the outside, but Mangaya manages to disrupt their line out and sending this ball straight out to their speedster and playmaker Nathan Nabo, who would be looking for his strong winger Tevita Newsummer. And again, brushing off would-be tacklers with their one hand out, loose carry, able to get the offload away. Mangaya now on the attack, Nia very, very slippery with his steps there, eluding a couple of would-be tacklers. Nice, big, strong carry now from Bernardi. Sorry, that was Frank Totoi sending this ball straight out to Nathan Nabo for his third. That's a hat-trick now for Nathan Nabo in this match. As I mentioned earlier, player to watch out. Nathan Nabo, very strong, very elusive, and easily puts on a third try for his team. That's 29 points now. Mangaya extending their lead very, very far now, making it difficult for Pukapuka to catch up. And still conversions come. And I would say beautiful conditions down here in the Cook Islands as we are enjoying the Cook Island Games 2022. It's day one of Rugby Sevens actions. We're up to game 12 in the Open Men's Division with Pukapuka taking on Mangaya, who are the hot favorites in this match, unsuccessful on the conversion, so the score remains at 29. Mangaya, Pukapuka, yet to score. big kick there, just managing to get out into touch. But very clever kick there from Mangaia to push Pukapuka all the way back into their 22. As we saw on the earlier line-out, Josh Mutsu managing to get high enough to knock the ball back on towards his side and almost doing it again, but knocking it into the hands of the Pukapuka hooker, who just sends it. The Pukapuka has their speed. Nice pass there, big strong carry there from Frank up the middle, taking on a couple of would-be tacklers and gaining a lot of meters for his team. And once again, sending the top try scorer Nathan Nabo, but Nathan sending this back on towards the inside. Now Tevita looking for strong runner Josh Motu, managing to offload back onto the inside to New Summer. Out to Frank, and a lovely cut inside, couldn't quite make it, and Tevita cleans that up very easily. Mangaia still hot on the attack, brushing off a couple of would-be tacklers and just enough to get into open space. Lovely offloads. Josh Mutsu crossing on over for a lovely try in between the uprights, pushing Mangaia. 34 conversions come. And unsuccessful on the conversion, so the score remains 34. Pukapuka yet to score.
34.
And a big kickoff there from Mangaia, but Pukapuka managing to get under this.
Start calling the next two teams about making their way up here. Please. Mitiaro and Moki.
And lovely kick into open space for Pukapuka, but a strong video wasn't quite enough for them to maintain possession of the ball. A loose carry, unfortunate for Pukapuka to not capitalize on top of that one. But Mangaia, very strong, sending their signals out to the rest of the teams, putting 34 points, and Pukapuka not able to put any points away in this match. But Mangaia walks away with the victory.
And the Island of Mauke.
Kiorana! Kiorana!
Kiorana.
Kiorana.
Kiorana!
Ta-ta.
Kia ora, everybody. Welcome back to the BCI Stadium for this great matchup between Mitiaro and Moki.
And Mitiaro kicks to the western side of the field to Moki. Moki have got some brilliant young players.
We've got the Toa brothers in this Moki side, currently in possession. They want to try and get themselves out of here and just take their time against this very dangerous Mitiaro side.
International team
Just ripped away in the tackle there by the Mitiaro player. And four Toa brothers here, Daniel, Jesse, Pierre, and their captain Thomas. The Toa family. And nice clean ball for Moki. They want to get out of there 22. Not like that. That makes, but he's recovered well. Has he got enough gas? The sweeper's back there to defend. Puts the boot into the middle. But it's gone off the side of the boot. He was looking to kick it back to the center, but just couldn't quite get that one to work. That was Brian Akaba. Mitiaro, one of their playmakers, Vinga Reupena, with the ball now. This will be a cracker of a match. Mitiaro with the ball. Shows the ball, passes it out. This is one of their Kitione, Rogosuka, Rupeuna. Still going with it, Mitiaro. Isolated now. But they win the penalty there. Mitiaro on attack, just inside the Moki half. What will they do from here? Moki needs to defend well. Kitione back to Vinga. This is one of their playmakers, opening them up. Look, showing them the touchline, and that's good defense there from Daniel Toa. Daniel Toa, number one. But Moki is still, at this stage, unable to get out of their danger zone. One of their playmakers, Brian Akawa, with the ball now. Not straight in the line out, so back to that. And Mitiaro will feed the scrum. And they have a blind side here that they can run around for the very nippy Viinga Reupena, number 3 for Mitiaro. He's already pointing one of his players to come this side. And penalised. Karika takes it quickly, but not on the mark. Reupena again in control for Mitiaro. The score remains at 0 apiece. Reupena, but Mitiaro hot on attack. Karika now with the ball. Just gets a penalty and a yellow card. Down to 6. The overlap will be there. All they got to do is move the ball. Kitione has it now, and he's too fast in the corner. And just like that, Mitiaro are on the board, 5 points to 0.
All right. Mitiaro, first points 5, and bring up someone with boots you can trust.
There's been a bit of a dispute here from one of the touch judges, and it looks like that try has been disallowed. And it was a forward pass by the looks.